Okay. Attempt number 2. Already going better. Hello there. It's me. So yeah, we're doing art today. I don't know what the hell was happening before. Everything was using my entire GPU. I don't know what the fuck was happening, but we're good now. We can continue the music too. The ads! Okay, we'll wait for the ads. I'm just getting closer. Gonna keep the lights on. Who's gonna make it rain? Tonight I'm just hoping for a different refrain. Like a mad dog after a rabbit, I keep running. I don't feel like it gets me anywhere. You know the kickback is automatic. It keeps coming. Knocking me down to the bottom and keeping me there. Dancing on the edge of a knife. Someone else will decide. I've been taking on water, we both know. Ship is gonna sink, but I keep reaching for the shore. Since you get any closer. Always looking for the next big ticket. Always trying to stretch you one more day. Who's gonna keep you happy? What do you mean there's another ad break? Running, I don't feel like it gets me anywhere. Kickback is automatic, it keeps coming. Knocking me down to the bottom and keeping me there. A dog after a rabbit, I keep running. I don't feel like it gets me anywhere. Back is automatic, it keeps coming. Knocking me down to the bottom and keeping me there. I need to take my hair down. Oh, a million years of ads. Oh, that might have been the ad countdown I played before. Oh, a million years of ads for all. Little tired of aggravation, mad as fuck, but I still think I love you. I'm so lost without you. I can barely breathe. I still think my mind is racing like a goddamn radio. Oh, last night I called you, said leave me alone. I got suspicions and decisions, gotta make up my mind. Crawling over enemy lines, I got tired of aggravation, mad as fuck, but I still think I love you. I still think I love you. I still really need you. Now my heart is bleeding, damn myself, 'cause I still think I love you. Maybe we can make this better. Why's it feel so now or never? Tried so hard to stay together. Nothing ever lasts forever. Decisions gotta make up my mind in the 11th hour, crawling over enemy lines. Little tired of aggravation. I still think I love you. I still really need you. Okay, now we're ready to actually begin. Finally. I gotta make this brush smaller. So I've been working on this for... I started it yesterday, right? Yes, yesterday. Technically, it was in the middle of the night 2 days ago. But whatever. Time is weird. I saw, I saw a video tutorial, and it was someone specifically how to draw a VTuber in Procreate. I do not use Procreate. I use Krita. But it did get me thinking again, like, oh yeah, I wanted to make a VTuber model at some point. And there's no time like the present. You can walk all over me as we toe the line. Between feeling alive and feeling fine. I won't look back. Somewhere deep I know if you want that. I'm patient, patient. We're gonna make it alright. I think I might just pull up that video in its own window, and that'll be the only thing in the window. I don't like having Firefox open while I'm streaming because it is a RAM whore, but I'm still on step 1 of the tutorial, so mostly what intimidates me, at least about the drawing aspect, is that I don't know, like, how much stuff to, like, separate into its own layers and, like, how to format it. Hold on. But yeah, like, I just don't know. So I'm starting with a sketch, which is what the tutorial says to do. And I have this very bad sketch. I tried to base it kind of, like, off my real life physique. So I just took a picture of myself and then I traced over it. I was like, I don't like this. And also, I realized my stylized proportions are very different from real life proportions. So, like, this is real life proportions. See how the torso is much longer. Like, there's all this space between where I put the crotch line and where the crotch line actually goes. I didn't really realize that before, but now I have. Like, this way, the hands end up, like, kind of here-ish. No. Like here. This feels wrong. Whatever. That's not important. That's not the important part. The important part is the arts. Yeah. This is what we're working with. I did get a better idea of how to draw the legs, which is good. That's a part that I'm not confident in when, especially when drawing just like head on. And like obviously a model doesn't have to be head on. There's a lot of different ways to stylize like even the pose of a model. But I thought it would be good to just have a forward facing one. At least as my first attempt. No. I do like the way that I do the hair on the top. I really like the hair on my PNG tuber. Like, there's a lot going on. I'm a fan of the hair on my PNG tuber. And now I'm like, how do I translate that into this? Because I want to take aspects of this hair, and then I want to put that, I want to combine it with this. Because I really like the hair I drew here, too. So I've been kind of trying to copy that for the sides, at least. Because that's the part I really like about it. And then the top, I'm trying to kind of copy this model. Baby, I got you. So outside for the night. Oh, better be gone. I gotta pull up just the picture of my... Oh, what is happening here? Why is File Explorer killing my... Why did File Explorer just try to, like, kill my stream? I'm so confused. Like, the frame rate on my PNG tuber went way down when I opened it. Hello, Yum. How you doing? Not much procrastinating. Yeah, I feel that. I've actually been productive the past couple days. I've been editing. And I made 2 good clips from a more recent stream. A summer course starter, so it's gonna mess you up. Oh. Yes. And I got some from an older stream that I, like, I edited down a section of that stream, and then I took that edited down section. I was like, you know, I could make more clips out of this than I did. And so then I went and I did that. Because I finally figured out how to actually do good shorts editing in DaVinci. Because I didn't know how to before. I just, like, the only times I had actually edited shorts in DaVinci, I just kind of slapped some text over what I had done in the Twitch clip maker. I'm a big fan of making clips in DaVinci now, though, because it's, now that I understand it, it's like, oh, hell yeah. Want to hang out with y'all sometime and make shorts? That would be nice. Just to, like, have like a co-working day. Forgot the name. Here come the cavalry. They rode 1,000,000 miles to make a man of me. They'll figure out if I am God or chemistry. Which will it be, love? Then in's the matriarch. That cigarette sexy in the dark. The two dogs around her howl and bark. And then she turns and says to me, oh, oh, it's a big world, so you better find something to believe in. People gonna love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. It's a big... There's no repeat on that one. To the concubine, She's got a dozen dirty ways to be divine. She make the mischief and the molecules align. Static and wine love. Then in walks the diplomat. He's got a belly full of grease and grizzled fat, a wicked rabbit underneath his hat. And then he turns and says to me, oh, 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 it's a big bad world. Better find something to believe in. People gonna love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. It's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Gonna run, people gonna hide, people gonna need ya. So drunk, calling me, I think I'd rather be kind of mild and bottle put up on me. Cause I'm quick to the wedding, and I shoot from the hip, keep them entertained, ready for your aim. Listen, it's a big bad world, something to believe in. Oh, people gonna love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. It's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Oh, people gonna love, people gonna hide, people gonna need ya. Cavalry, they rode 1,000,000 miles to make a man of me. I was a demon at the edge of my prayers. He dances naked in the chapel because he loves the stairs of holy people. It's a damn disgrace, but when he kisses me, I feel like I could take my place among the angels. And there's a little bit of wickedness in every breath, and I'm addicted to it, but it feels so sweet. Get on my knees and kiss your feet, 'cause there's something in this doomed little heart of mine. It's feeling a delicious danger shooting up my spine. Burning my heart tears me apart, cuts me like a finger of light. Burn in the dark, I'll chance it in the fire, dancing with the devil tonight. Well, there's 1,000,000 stars I seem to explore, and as you shower them upon me, I will beg for more. Don't love you. And my mental barricade can only take so much of your corruption. Root beer time. Oh. Burning my heart tears me apart, cross me like a finger of light. Swings in a heart, but burn in the dark. I'll chance it in the fire, dancing with the devil. I don't even know how to draw hairlines, really. But I have been paying more attention, like, where they are on other people's heads. And I feel it burn in my heart, tears me apart. Finger light, so if it's wings in a heart, but burn in the dark, I'll chance it in the fire, dancing with the devil. Tears me apart, cuts me like a finger line. Wings in a heart, but burn in the dark, I'll chance it in the fire, dancing with the devil tonight. Oh, Just a little bit longer. And instead, can you say just a bit of my broken heart? 'Cause you've been mine for all of time. Yes, you've been mine. Can you stay out my heart? Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. The dark fits me like a glove, but I fight through the night. Just a little bit of your love, 'cause you've been mine for all of time. Yes, you've been mine. Stay, 'cause you have my heart. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. Been mine for all of time. Yes, you've been mine. And my aching bones, they can't stand alone. My love, the rhythm of my heart, it's gone silent. I thought I made a new layer for this. Maybe I accidentally undid it. As it goes, it goes, it goes away. We'll never be the same. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. 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 You've been mine for all of time. Yes, you've been mine. God, we belong together, lying here forever in the cold, cold, cold. But your limbs forever, lying here together in the cold, cold, cold. The echo strong, silent when oh, take your time, take it slow, take your heart and let it go. Oh, 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 forever in the cold, cold, cold. You together in the cold, cold, cold. And the war carries on, and our hearts they echo strong. Then till we whisper and blow, get breath and take it slow till your heart and go. Oh, 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 oh. The ground it shakes and the silence breaks. No, oh no, no. And now the wait's such a bitter taste and grow. Oh no. I will be there when you want. I will be there when you want. The days rushing on. I will be there when you want. I will be there when you want it. As it nights moves on. Oh, come, go, we belong together. Lying here forever in the cold, 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 cold. Shake your limbs forever. Lying here together in the cold, in the cold, in the cold, in the cold, cold, cold. There's a heart slowly beating for you in the dark. Where does the sound? Not mine this time. It's not mine this time. This time. Maybe there's a man of his undying hand. I'm feeling oh, my love, I am the winter. Oh, Splinters. Waiting. Something. Hearts I love to break. I see. Nothing. To nothing. Nothing. To nothing. Maybe there's a slowly beating for you in the dark. Not mine this time. This time. Not mine this time. This time. I realized I should put up the... Oh dear God. Oh, what is happening? Oh, oh no. What's happening? Okay. It's fine now. My meals to your temple. Eyes wide, chest tight. Ah. Hey, Neo. My GPU is quite warm. So I forgot to turn on my fan. The big one. The heavy duty one. Oh dear. Well, there's religion in the things we do. As if the whole world sweats every second of it. It's just me and you. We dance in the wreckage of it. Ready to push, break, kill for the thrill of it. And if they're wishing for it, and it's my soul, yeah, I still love it. Time to drive a good man mad. Get back, get down on the double. Solar hell, one look, one touch, I'm in trouble. Sublime, so let's go for another round. Come on down. On the double, heart pound, so loud. Sublime, so let's go for another round. Just come on down. One look, one touch, I'm in trouble. Sublime, so let's go for another round. Come on down. You already know. keeping up a breakneck pace. I like the way you say my name. The sun of a brand new age. Want you to know, isn't a death wish. I don't think we're ever gonna fix this. Backtrack to a dancing on the kill switch. What's the point of praying for the wicked? Don't think that I wanna know. Just bring it Armageddon. Parallel high. So small of this shit. You're just dying to try. Breakneck pace. I like the way you say my name. The sun of a brand new age. I want you to know. I don't think we're ever gonna fix this. You're dancing on the kill switch. What's the point in praying for the wicked? Don't think that I wanna know. Everlasting cold embrace. Rest in place in the death wish. I don't think we're ever gonna fix this. Backtrack to dancing on the kill switch. What's the point in praying for the wicked? Don't think that I wanna know. 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 Too good in crowds, folks around when they're playing the anthems of rape culture loud, crude and proud. Creatures blame, all I've ever done is hide from our time. Honey, when you kill the light and kiss my eye, I feel like a person for a moment of my life. You don't know what hell you put me through to have someone kiss skin that grows from you. Feel your weight in arms I never used. It's the God that heroin prays to. It feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. Feels good, girl, it feels good, oh, to be alone with you. Okay, finally I'm making actual progress on this thing. I was feeling a little bit stagnant when it was just working on the hair. I am kind of contemplating having a topless toggle. Low key. To have a... And then with the topless toggle, you can just make Spring say cover them up slide. Not a train we would argue. We should run away. Oh, someday, baby, in my mind, the damaged love she made. I don't know what else that I do than try to kiss the skin that grows from you. Feel your weight in arms I never use. It's the God that heroin prays to. It feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. Feels good, girl, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. Mm-hmm. Hello, Zero. I'm having a pretty good day. Last night I took a walk for the first time in a little bit. I took the walk at 2 a.m. and it lasted exactly 1 hour. I got home, I was like, holy shit. I timed it perfectly. To exactly 1 hour. Love a good late night walk, yes. I saw maybe 15 cars total. I live in a pretty busy area, so usually it's a couple dozen. At least. A couple dozen to like maybe like 60. Just like being out for a little bit. You know what I did see though? Was every single rabbit in the city was awake. I saw like 20 rabbits. It was crazy. Listen, this we'll find out. Ain't it more fun not knowing? I said without a doubt. Doing good for now. I'm just coming around for ya. Not Whisperer, they were all running from me. But they were all awake. I'm unfortunately not one of the kinds of people that wild animals don't run from. I have seen many kinds of creatures. Just keep moving down the line. Question mark to what part of that? I've been doing good for now. Coming along for the ride. We're sleeping on the sidewalks and down the road until we find some other riders, I suppose. Doing good for now. I'm just coming along for the ride. Everybody's asking about what I don't know. Maybe I've been at it wherever I wanna go. I'm really living lately and I sure don't wanna go home. Think I was just wasting my time. All together, you know I'm feeling better. Moving down the line. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, that is a better height, I think. And then we can move the pocket up. You're alone, a place to feel like home. And all kinds of doubt. And I'm asking where I'm going, what I'm doing, listen to, I'm waiting to be found. Oh no, waiting's just been so slow. It's clear that you might be the one I'm thinking of. Oh, sun's out after all this time, but this time right now let it shine. Never felt so much the real since we met. My mind was it something I can't see is mine. Oh, baby, I can't be what you made me, and I sure don't wanna go home. You know now I think I found out just what life should be about. Wasting my time. No, I'm feeling better. Found out what life should be about. I was just wasting my time. Just keep moving down the line. I discovered today when I was setting up stream, I actually am able to set my I'm able to set OpenChat to like set like I'm facing like kind of like diagonally away from my laptop and thus my webcam, and still it lets me be facing forward when I'm facing this diagonal way. And so then when I look at my when I look at my actual laptop, it looks like I'm looking to my left, audience right. Thank you, Touch TBH. Yeah. Yes. Reading chat is very important. And then I can look up, and it looks like I'm looking up at the chat. I do have to look down my nose a little bit, but... Like that shit's going out of style. That means you can also tell when I'm looking over at my laptop. And people stand up. So you know good things are happening when the jackboot needs to jump. Also, I can just reset my camera so that if I'm resting my head in a different position, then it lets me change what counts as looking straight on. So close. Not quite. I know it's over, but I can't stop sleeping through your windows. That it satisfies my melancholy. Calling. It's alive. She is a ruthless miser. No one doesn't despise her. So I'll take the night. Shine it down like a light with you. Can't stop sneaking through your window. Something about it satisfies my melancholy. Somewhere in the distance now, a voice is calling. A voice is calling. I'm caught above, I hear calling me. I'm constantly wondering, like, if I should add more, like, design elements to my avatar. Because my design is very simple. Some call the way things used to be. Now I'll show you how you all can see my way, 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 my way. My way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. I've had enough of all the summer cold where things used to be. Of all the summer cold the way things used to be. Now I'll show you how you all can see my... Damn, it's already been an hour. It feels like shorter. My way, 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 my way. Mm-mm. She's falling long way, stubborn type. I was gonna draw my tail. That can come later, I guess. It always comes better when I just do it as a color block, anyways. Something I should do, get her attention too. But she doesn't know I exist. Give me answers that always I wanted, but she didn't know this is an option. To get her in, she's so bad and I need a fix. She's so far away from me. She knows just what to say to me. I need to adjust my position. Felt everything you do against the heart. Too overestimating. Spent every second waiting. Perfect moment to strike. I'm in love with a lady, doesn't know I exist. Get her in, she's so bad and I fix. Okay, I think I can actually unplug this for a while. I was plugging it in preemptively just because, like, my battery drains like crazy when I'm streaming and casting from my tablet, but I think I'm just gonna end up harming the battery. I'm gonna hop in OpenVC. I got another bad habit I've been trying to kick. I'm in love with a lady. No, I exist. Way to the color. Yeah, I put out the bat signal in the VCrew server if anyone is feeling like hopping into the OpenVC. I'm bored. Mine. Wanna go, no, it's too time to fight. I don't know, that the body's mine. What the worse than the one it was. Me too. I know it's different on different ways. Moving through moves on track. Think I'll remember to forget. It's times like this that make me wish that I was happy. I don't want you to go, but somebody's got to stay. I don't know, I'm smart. Oh, I go on and on this to identify. I don't know, 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 I don't know. I wanna make my mother look like a sausage. Right, good night, Yum. Christmas, they are. I've been crying tonight. No interest in the work of these days from now. Hang at the end of it. I've got no money but the change. Jingles in my pockets, reminding me how little I have. And as for time, I wish to stop it. Feeling on like a man, wondering. Is you, squeeze, love, take, great American roots. I did Papa put me in bed, so all that we've done won't be for nothing if I follow in his steps. I've got no money, jeans in my pockets, money a little I have. No way, I miss to stop it. I'm channeling on like a heart, wandering now. Tell me how to bear not even ground. Tell me how the air beats seems to be a bill when it beats. Tell me how to break my chains. Yeah. Everything I know makes you care more of my time. Me. Very goofy right now. We're in like transitional kind of period though with this piece. This is not going to be what the eyes look like at the end. It's going to be a lot cleaner. As for time, as for time, mine, it's mine. And the cold wind blows like an know. Throw yourself into the sea. And the way through the dark night, dancing with the breeze. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop. Once you go, you're never gonna stop. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop for me. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop. Once you go, you're never gonna stop. We've run out of time. Life is life. Moving through the night. It's a silent storm. We've been moving towards a ship that's lost at sea. The wind blows like you never known. I love you pull away from me. Oh, 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 oh. Once you go, you're never gonna stop. Once you go, you're never gonna stop. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop for me. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop. Get through this life. We've run out of time. Fading through this life is hard. Moving through the night. Oh. time. This time we've run out of time. We've run out of time. Oh, this life is hard. Eyebrows. I always forget to do eyebrows when I draw. This dude, no eyebrows. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Even my model, no eyebrows. Which is in stark contrast to me in real life, too much eyebrow. I have an excess of eyebrow. Someone gave it back to me to hear me, everything will be alright. No, you're never on my mind. Body's sinking most of the time. Since you left this all behind. Oh, she plays the bass guitar. Oh, we get inside the godly. Oh, the sound of music. My Beatrice and she kissed me. The cheek and said goodnight. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Shadow come to lovers making love. Mm, 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 mm. It's a reason. It's like a changing season. It's rising to evaporate. Of your warm kiss makes my heart sway. It's the one that midnight. Won't you hear up by my side? However dark, however light, won't you hear from my life? It's fine. Now, place of reason, this ever-changing season. Send minds on me here in this place of wonder, ever-changing wonder. The ground gives way, we evaporate. Mm, 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 don't let go. She went on, the life belongs to me. On the ground gives way, we evaporate. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is a bit better. It, it's still not great, but you know what? It's supposed to kind of be straight. You're supposed to draw it straight, so this is good enough for the sketch. It's good enough for the sketch. It's enough for me to remember it's supposed to be there. Okay. It's all a game. Okay. Sketch complete. Now I need to see what the next part of that fucking tutorial is. I don't know if it actually shows, like, how to split the layers. This is a pretty short video. Oh.
_the_human just rated with 3 viewers.
Onion, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? How is the zomboid? I am currently working on yet another new art project. Pretty fun? Hell yeah. So I've been like thinking about making a VTuber for like a long ass time. Oh my god, Eden, thank you for the raid.
Eden
How was
Clips
your
just
stream?
rated with 3 viewers.
Were you doing art today, right? How was it? Also, oh my god, my fucking stream, my little stream avatars are getting blown up. Doing art, doing a commission for Cobalt. Nice. Right, yep. I remember. Know what time it is? What's the time for? A third one! Right, true. Yeah, welcome all the raiders. There's so many of you. Oh my god. Have to go eat and do homework and other comms. Have fun. Yes! Go do all the after stream things. Yes. Hello, all you raiders. I'm Sky. I do art on Mondays and also other games. Thank you for the check-in, Cobalt. Currently I'm working on what will hopefully eventually be a VTuber model. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hopefully not too long. Because I've been wanting to make one for a long ass time. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because at the moment, I have this PNG Tuber model that I made with PNG Tuber Remix. Everything you see of the model is all there is. It's just a bust. So I was like, I'll be a little more ambitious with this one. Be a little more ambitious with the full model. I was thinking of doing like a full body, and I was like, I don't want to draw feet. I don't want to. You can't make me draw it. It's annoying to try to draw. I tried in the first sketch, and then it looked bad, so I decided I'm not doing it. Solution do socks. It's just like the whole, like, the shape of the foot, though. Like, even just the angles, I didn't want to deal with it. It was like, hold on. I was trying to do it, and it was like, oh yeah, I got like the leg, and I'm like, okay, so it's kind of like, Honestly, this sketch is low-key better than anything I managed to do. Um, in the actual sketch before, but I was not having a good time just like determining the shape. And then I ended up just trying to like take a picture of myself to see if I could like um get a better uh like a better feel for like how I wanted to do the body type. Turns out my body type is not the type I wanted to draw. Like, I didn't want him to be a twig. Which I think I kind of end up doing a lot accidentally. I'm a wide lad, so I I was like, maybe I try to do it a little closer to my body type. Too wide. Too wide for what I wanted to go for. So I scrapped that, and then I just did a sketch of what I wanted the proportions to be. And I also realized that, like, so this is the one with the more human proportions. Here's the one that I did. And if you will see, my torso's, like, way shorter than the one in here. I think it's just generally, like, shrunk more to, it's like you can see the knees are kind of down here. So honestly, it might just be that it's like really shrunk, and maybe it's somewhat normal, but then like the arms are the same length. So I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. I felt better just doing a sketch without tracing over any actual photo. Because the proportions look better just aesthetically for what I was trying to go for, and also just was not the proportions. Even if I had gone for like more realistic torso proportions, it was too wide. Yeah, the thing that triggered me to actually start working on this on the model was I saw a tutorial for how to draw models in Procreate. I obviously do not use Procreate. I feel like Krita and Procreate are kind of like opposite, not opposite sides of the spectrum, but like they're very different. Like there's a lot, even just like what's going on the screen right here is just like there's so much more going on the screen at all times in Krita. I feel like Procreate looks very clean, but I guess that's besides the point. I saw the tutorial, I was like, oh, you know what I've been wanting to do and kind of procrastinating for a long ass time is make a model, so maybe I should do that. And I'm also currently just like peeking at this tutorial to see if it shows me anything about like how to do layer ordering, because I really don't know how. There's like so many layers that are happening in a VTuber model. Actually, there's another one that I saw a long ass time ago that maybe I still have saved. I might have saved it. I'm not totally sure. It might be in my watch later, but it might just be lost forever. Where's my watch later? You make things pretty clear. I'm terrified to see the die. I've got so much news. Okay, I found one video of Beginner's Guide to Separating VTuber Models for Live 2D. It's not the one I was thinking of. But it's the only one I can find in here. I need to just like, there's so many layers in a VTuber model. Crit is closer to clip, yeah. Crit and CSP are very similar. Chupaco has some good tutorials. Used their videos when I made my first model. Ooh. Let's see. Chupaco. Oh. Beginner Live 2D tutorials playlist. This is... That's all just rigging. Okay. I will, I'll bookmark this playlist for when I actually start rigging. Because I do like that. Okay, separation guide. Aha. Art and separation. Alright. Okay, I need to mute the music for a second because there's too much music in my ears. I need to skip the intro. I just want designing. I don't care about designing. I already have a design. Sketch art. Okay. My canvas is a little smaller. I'm like, maybe I just scale that up a little bit. Image. Resize. Hold on. I want to first scale image to new size, and I'll do this. 4,000 instead. Okay, I did have the same aspect ratio. So. Ha. Okay. And I'll delete that actually now because I don't need to like demonstrate anything with that anymore. I've proven my point with the proportions already. Okay. Oh, and they're like, oh yeah, the setting on the folder for the symmetry tool, joke's on you. Krita doesn't do that. No, I don't want a folder. I want a group layer. I was hearing folder. and then I lost all of my critter training. All of my all of my critter training that tells me that it's a group lair. A group lair. But yeah. The symmetry is not controlled there. It's controlled up here, and then it affects everything. And so I need to actually recenter this. I don't know why I just went immediately to the crotch for that. But you know what? It worked. It worked. There were other places I could do. There were other places I could do it. I don't care. Okay, this is all just still sketching. Okay. Mini guides on screen. I can screenshot or pause. Mouth looks very goofy. This is mouth extras. Mouth extras. Mouth lips. Okay. Mouth inside. Okay. Trying to speed run this. Brows and nose. Ears. I don't actually need to do that one. I'm doing a different kind of ears. I wonder if she has an example for animal ears. I would doubt it. Yeah. Face. Hair. Oh, so many colors. So many colors going on there. Mid-hair. It is. I don't need to worry about that. And also, like, it's not really... A lot of these aren't super applicable to me. Or some of them aren't super applicable to me. Because even the nose isn't super... I would like to have the arms, though. The arms is one of the ones I need the most. Legs. Accessories. Don't need that. Clothes. They're also drawing a model that has overalls, so this one helps me a lot, actually, because I'm also drawing overalls. Okay. Water and stretch. Got 2 waters. Oh my. You want to be an Eevee on screen? Hold on. There should be... If you hover over the screen... Also, hi Shermie. I didn't say that earlier. Hold on. Yes, if you hover over screen, oh wait. I don't know if you can do it on mobile. I don't remember if the account you're talking on is the one that's on your laptop or not. But on your laptop, if you hover over the stream, then there's a button for stream avatars, and then you're able to customize... Okay, bisexual. Okay. I'll try to remember that for future reference. But yeah, if you hover over the screen, then click on the stream avatars button, then you can choose who you are. You can choose your fighter. I think also... Yeah! I was gonna say, I can also bestow characters upon you. You've got to figure it out. Okay. Now that I got this stuff screenshotted, I can actually, like, draw. Let me see who's the cutest. Collect them all. Flareon. Yeah, this is just Gen 1. I gotta see sometime if there are other generations that I can find. Petition to get the others added, yeah. I can look for them. Gotta scout the Steam Workshop. Yeah. Okay, now it's too quiet because I turned off my music and now I am not listening to the video anymore, so I don't have to keep it off. And also I'm gonna skip to the next song. I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit. I'm gonna turn it down in here so I can turn it up a... I know, I should just turn up my headphones volume because my headphones volume is not super high. Yeah, geez. Figure out how to make a move. What holds me up this way? What makes me wanna say there's no other place like this? The weight of a lover's kiss. And here with you we draw the line. All this time, all this time. And then there's the night turns to day. It's the shadows away. And there's no place for me, no place that I can see that holds me up this way, that makes me wanna stay. And there's no other place like this. The weight of a lover's kiss. Here with you we draw the line. All this time, all this time. I just want to make these. This is might just revert them back to exactly what they were before. You know what? I'll just do adjust one, delete the other. And all we have is love. All we know. This guy in my nightmare. He's looking at you. Yeah, I'll fix them here. They will look less terrifying soon. Looking into my soul. Not much longer, hopefully. I'll see her silver breakfast like that. Don't understand, but no one can it be that I hear what he's saying? It's the reason why I'm still awake. I got you written in a black book by the railroad track. You see, I know your fate. And I said, you've got to listen. I'm a songbird with a brand new track. Estimate. Oh, there's the ad. Ooh, realize you're a slave to your mind, break free. Now give me something to believe in. Just give me something to believe in. To the moon, there's a ghost in the afternoon. Tragedy has a hold on my mind. I can see the light between the lies. A songbird with a brand new track you underestimate. Oh, I'll give you something to believe in. A basement full of demons. You're a slave to your mind, break free. It'll be better. It'll get better. Work in progress. Just give me something to believe in. In a black book by the railroad track, you see, I know your fate. And I say, you've got to listen. I'm a songbird with a brand new track you underestimate. Burn up a basement full of demons. Realize you're a slave to your mind, break free. Let's give me something to believe in. Just give me something to believe in. These are too small. Maybe if I move them down. No, they're the wrong shape. Whip can be terrifying, yeah. Definitely not the most glamorous stage. And look at it like that. You know better, babe. Staring at you again, don't worry. Don't worry. The irises are currently being covered. Offer it a song, honey, make this easy. Leave it to the land. This is what it knows, honey, that's how it's me. Don't let it in with no intention to keep it, Jesus Christ, don't be kind to it. Honey, don't feed it, it will come back. That sounds horrible. You know better, babe. When you hold me just like that. You know who I am when I'm alone. I'm something else when I see you. You don't understand. You should never know how easy you are to me. Don't let me in with no intention to keep me. Jesus Christ, don't be kind to me. Honey, don't feed me, I will come back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is misshapen. That's better. I never did those hydrates. Hold on. Okay. I did 2 hydrates worth of hydration. It's a kindness you can't afford. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You'll hear me howling outside your door. Don't you hear me howling, babe? Don't you hear me howling, babe? Don't you hear me howling, babe? Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling, babe? I should not be so terrifying, so I'm blaming the fact is 5:34. No, I have become deaf. I don't know what comes with the title yet. Hopefully soon it will be not terrifying anymore. No, no. Still stitched with the 5-inch neck. Death comes free of charge, but I wanna look the part. Eventually everyone comes my way. From the Pope to the Queen and everybody in between. Everyone's dying to meet me. I don't know what that means yet. How did I do these ones? I think they were shorter than this. Not on my list yet. Everyone says that you're simply the best at taking grim requests. Death comes free of charge, but I wanna look the part. Eventually everyone comes my way. From the Pope to the Queen and everybody in between, everyone's dying to meet me. I need something simple, insensible, incomprehensible, bound up and brooding, just like me. It has to be timeless, so black and lifeless, 'cause everyone's dying to meet me. Lo, I have become death. Save. I am the great equalizer. Behold and lo the inevitable. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to convert to a paint layer. We're gonna turn it, and we're gonna make it bigger. I am a fish inside a birdcage. My brother always sings me songs. With his beak he tries to soothe me. He makes me feel that I belong. He has a wild imagination. He tells me things that must be true. Like there's a world where I can take flight, where I can freely move. So carry me in these walls, brother of mine. Show me the world outside. It has to be true. I'm counting on you to be my wings and my eyes. As I breathe into our silence, there's a voice that comforts me. It's a voice of understanding. It's a voice of empathy. Wings of feathers, tails, and fin tips. I feel each rock so differently. You gave me more than I could ask for. Indistinguishability. So carry me in these walls, brother of mine. Show me the world outside. It has to be true. I'm counting on you to be my wings and my eyes. Carry me in these walls, brother of mine. Show me the world outside. It has to be true. I'm counting on you to be my wings and my eyes. It's a good one. She's a hot mess. 150 down the highway in a sundress. I'm bearing witness, 'cause if she said I look better down the barrel of a Beretta, oh, I couldn't protest. Reckless, don't mean a thing if you ain't kinda hopeless. And she told me not to waste another moment. No point resisting giving up control. I'm giving up control. I got it, but you know I never wanna know. I have it. Does anyone have to know? Call me on the way out, honey, on the way down. It's so personal. Tell me how you see it. Tell me that you need it. Does anyone have to know? It's not personal. What's the point in leaving? Always at the deep end. Does anyone have to know? Does anyone have to know? Mm-mm. You played right for me just for the contact, but there's another shot back. It's abstract. It's love, but the price of being sold. Oh, I'm giving up control. I got it, but you know I never wanna know. I have it. Call me on the way out, honey, on the way down. It's no personal. Call it how you see it. Tell me that you need it. Does anyone have to know? Better when we come city on a bad night. So it's not personal. What's the point of leaving? Always at the deep end. You're too close and I'm giving up control. Bones wanna know. So I will never tell a soul. Does anyone have to know? Call me on the way out, honey, on the way down. It's so personal. Call it how you see it. Tell me that you need it. Does anyone have to know? Better on a bad night. Said it's not personal. But I'm leaving, always off the deep end. Does anyone have to know? We went back and told ourselves not to take this back. Could have free will and we could change on the pain we feel. Every now and again we might look back on what could have been. The end of the night. My boss just stole my paychecks. He's breaking all my friends' necks. I rinse and repeat, I reach out, never touching my whole life. It's a nightmare. Hello, conductor. Sadly, it works in no open mic. That's alright. On my mind, 23, the arts and the useless degree. Tell myself what could have been is for somebody else. Turning the years. Gonna have to go soonish. Yeah. My boss just stole my paychecks. He's breaking all my friends' necks. Feet I reach, I'll never touch. Won't stop Naomi time. I rinse and repeat. I rinse and... Alright, it has been queued. My boss just stole my paychecks. He's breaking all my friends' necks. She'll never touching my whole life reeks of nothing. Siren. That's not what I wanted to do. I rinse and repeat, I reach out, never touching. Whole life reeks of nothing. I rinse and repeat. I rinse and repeat. Multiply. Burger. And go to work inside work, be alright. still looks terrifying. Hopefully... Hopefully adding sparkles will make it less terrifying. You're the sea, rising like a wave over me. Take your heart, take your soul, take your love, take your life, take my hand, take tonight. You're done screaming through the dark, screaming through the night. And I'm the one waiting in the wings of your life. Okay, that looks better. It doesn't look utterly terrifying now, at least. Oh, love, what do we say? We never wanna go, wanna stay. Oh, if you take my hand and I take your heart, take your time, take control, take your heart, take your soul, take your love, take your life, take my hand, take tonight. Ooh, Done. You're done with the waking world. The rises and echoes through your chest. And the sound of the night. Take your time, pretty baby. Kiss yourself, 'cause the weight of the world's a much heavier thing, love, than you thought. Take your time, pretty baby. Brace yourself, 'cause the weight of the world is a much heavier thing, love, than you thought. Young sun, oh, the sun rises with a heart, with a kiss, with a twist, into the dark. Here and now, is now, is gone. But she's gone and you have lost her forever, dear. Take your time, pretty baby. Brace yourself, 'cause the weight of the world is a much heavier thing, love, than you thought. Take your time, pretty baby. Brace yourself, 'cause the weight of the world is a much heavier thing, love, than you thought, dear. Crossing such bounds, dear. The lights rearrange. And keep so bonding, so sure, dear. And into the sparks, into its sparks, you look away. It goes. It goes. No, the sun you feel come, like a beast that's coming up out of your chest again. Take your time, pretty baby, embrace yourself, 'cause the weight of the world is a much heavier thing, love, than you thought. Take your time, pretty baby, embrace yourself, 'cause the weight of the world is a much heavier thing, love, than you thought, dear. Over countries here, the lights rearrange, and the mountains where this mighty echo clear into the dear, into the noise. Sound of the dear cities, lights rearrange. Oh, this mighty echo slowly into its dark, you echoing. Now you're done. 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 One more night of overtime. Fill this box with knuckles. Why? Well, I got bills to pay and I got mouths to feed. I'm so moody. Well, you caught me by surprise with this helpless feeling. Everybody love you. You're the apple of my eye, what I'm always eating. Everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to, but I cannot afford to love. I can't get mind off loving you. In love with everything you do. Help me, please come falling faster. There's no stop. This disaster, save me. Won't you say you love me too? I say, you say, what's the deal? It's a very short life with no appeal. Time to kill and I got pills to take. I'm so moody. Well, you caught me by surprise with this helpless feeling. Everybody wants to love you. Full of my eye, what I'm always eating. Everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to, but I cannot afford to love. Can't get my mind off loving you. In love with everything you do. May you please come falling faster. There's no stopping this disaster. Me, won't you say you love me too? All the time we spin in circles round Would you be mine? I can't get fond of loving you. 'Cause I'm in love with everything you do. Ooh. So help me, please come falling faster. There's no this disaster. Save me, won't you say you love me too? I'm in love with everything you do. Ooh, so help me, please come falling. There's no stopping this disaster. Me, won't you say you love me? Save me, won't you say you love me? Save me, won't you say you love me too? The north side of the trees. Legend has it when the winds come down, all the worms come up to breathe. Eating with their leaves. Legend has it that the world spins round on an axis of 23 degrees. But have you heard the story of the rabbits and the moon? Or we can all learn things, both many and a few, from that old hunched-up woman who lived inside a shoe. He sang by day and by night she ate his soup, for the man who drank too much and he got the brewer's droop. Nobody knew and nobody knows. Only luminous knows. Just seeing a ship that they rode. But have you heard the story of the rabbits in the moon? Cow that hopped the planets while straddling a spoon. Live by mountains or listen up a tune and swap the songs for sorrows and loading on a dune. We can all learn things, both many and a few, from that old hunched-up woman who lived inside a shoe. By day and by night they drink to soup, and the man who drank too much and got the brewer's droop. Mm-hmm. 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 Of the tree. Legend has it when the wings come down, all the worms come up to breathe. Legend has it when the sun beams down, all the plants they eat them with their leaves. Legend has it that the world spins round on an axis of 23 degrees. Cow that top the planets while straddling a spoon. Swinging up the mountains while listening up a tune, or swap the songs to swallows. No, things from many and a few, from that old hunched-up woman who lived inside a shoe. Sang by day and by night she ate her soup, from the man who drank too much and he got the brewer's droop. Mm-hmm. 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 Everyone's coming together. Richard, how do you like the song? It's good. It's a good one. And oh, darling, don't you agree that I'm better? Now that I'm here, forget about where I'm from. All through my city. Hello, song. How you doing? Am I searching? I'm not the same at all. Everything's looking just perfect. Inside and outside, it all goes according to plan. And oh, darling, don't you in this? All day and night I've been working as hard as I can. In writing mood, been typing away. Nice. Hop in VC to say hi. Didn't want to interrupt. No, yeah, it's open mic. I'm in here for a reason. I'm here to be interrupted.
Hello.
Hello. That you are.
I got distracted by the fact that I was a Doug Trio, and that was the greatest moment of my life.
Gotta shrink you down a little bit.
Could make me take up the whole screen, though.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn down my music a little more.
It's good music, by the way. Great selection.
Please, thank you. OMG, hello, in-stream song.
Hi, it's me. I am a rat.
You crawled out of the chat and into the stream. I'm currently working on VTuber model art.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. It's one of those projects that I've been wanting to get around to for a while, and I just haven't yet. I've been doing,
How many layers do you think goes into making a VTuber model? Because I see you already have several.
I have several, and I've already flattened down a little bit. The eye was like, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 7 for the iris, and now it's 2.
Holy moly.
So I'm trying to keep it compact. Like the parts that are gonna be like moving together. Because I don't want to have like a bajillion parts.
Mm-hmm.
At least 2 or 2,350.
It's somewhere in that range, you know.
Somewhere in that range. Knowing... Okay, hold on. So even just like my PNG tuber model,
Mhm.
was a lot of layers. Hold on. Let me see if I can just open it on Krita on my PC. If I still have it on here. Do I still have this file on my computer? Or did I delete it after I exported all the layers?
I should probably switch to like a different art program. I used Fire Alpaca for like everything, and I very recently learned that Fire Alpaca allows you to make animations, but
Ooh.
its support for animations is very bare bones.
Mm-hmm.
The best you're gonna get is onion skin, and that's it. And everything else, it's like
Mm-hmm.
a folder per frame, and it just
Oh.
runs through the folders in order, and it's
Oh.
just like, ooh, baby, this is scuffed.
Ooh. You can animate with Krita. I know. I don't know how. So I've tried like a little bit of animation with Krita, and apparently you can also tween. Kind of. Okay. Uh, the the folder, or I guess the file for this PNG tuber model on just the version that I have in my Krita is 135 layers, and that's the head. But also like all of the hair like is its own, like it's like in a million pieces. There's
Mhm.
so much because like every single piece that you want to move on its own has to be its own layer in PNG Tuber Remix. I think I can do a couple shortcuts with Live 2D just because I can like make different stuff move differently even if it's in the same part.
Okay. I don't know anything about Live 2D. It scares me. It is an unknown, uncharted territory.
It also scares me a little. I had a PNG tuber commission that I worked on in October, and the guy was like, "Hey, can you is there any way to um
High
brain
five,
buffering
conductor.
uh but I need to regather my thoughts." The person was like, "Hey, can I have face tracking on my PNG tuber model?" I was like, "I don't know if that's possible." It actually is though, and I figured I saw a tutorial on the PNG tubers subreddit like the other day. So I did send that to the person who asked that of the commission that I made. Um, but part of the process was I was like, "Oh, let's see if I can do kind of like a halfway like bastard child of a PNG tuber and a VTuber by just like
Mhm.
trying to do some basic rigging in Live 2D." So I did figure out like how to do like meshes and stuff, um and like move things around, um and then it ended up like being like a little too flat, so the person didn't like it, and they're just like, just do it in remix, it'll be fine. um
No.
so that's what I ended up doing. Um, so it was a lot of work that I put into that for no, for it to not be like seen through, but I did get familiar with the program a little bit.
That's good at least. I mean, it's nice to have like the practice, right? So,
Yeah.
because I was trying to do the reason I was trying to work on animation was because I wanted to do a like stinger transition animation for my OBS
Mm-hmm.
scenes. And I
Yeah.
was like, all right, the idea is like simple enough. It's just gonna be like I'm like a rat in a mech. There's like a facility or whatever that the mech is in, and I can have like blast doors that like close and then open, and it's a new scene. And it's like that seems, I just have like a big metal door. from the top and the
Yeah.
bottom, and they'll meet in the middle, and it'll go ka-chunk, and then it'll open again, and it'll be easy. So I
Yeah.
spent 3 hours doing that, and then realized that the frame rate was all wrong, and I
Oh
got the
no.
pacing and the movement all messed up, and I was like,
Oh.
dang. And there's no good way in Fire Alpaca to really smooth that out or automate that in any way. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, I'm gonna take a nap. We'll do this again later.
Yeah. If you
But
want to try out,
learning experiences.
if you want to try out Krita, it is free. I highly recommend it.
Oh yeah, conductor says we're gonna be able to see him hit stuff with hammers soon.
Hmm.
That's exciting.
I did. Yes.
The only downside of sitting in here in Discord is I can't. I mean, like I can listen to your songs and talk to you at the same time, but then I get to listen to myself, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You said Krita is free?
Yep. Free and open source.
Wow. Wait, actually, am I dumb? Do I have this installed? I have like a bunch of stuff that I installed to use and then never used ever again.
Mm.
Let's see. Programs we don't use. It is here. I do have Krita installed. Let's go.
Just waiting for you to try.
I had to I was trying to get because for a lot of stuff, since I'm not super great at drawing,
Mm-hmm.
I go to a licensed vector website thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I look for stuff that has free use licenses,
Yeah.
and I just kind of I just kind of make collages out of those until something interesting happens.
Mm.
Um And for the longest time, I was like, dang it, I can't actually use the vector file because how do you even use a vector file instead of just the really low quality PNG preview of the image? And I ended up having to download Inkscape and another program, and then you do this really weird, goofy thing with the two of them where you take I forgot the second program's called, but you take all of the files it knows how to read and you shove them into Inkspace and go, you can read these now. And it just works. So I can use that to open up vector files and mess with them now. Do I know how to do that? No. But can I? Yes.
Incredible. Batman simple through the nose.
Batman's newest sidekick.
My nose.
Alright, so I noticed that someone said I could be any Gen 1 Pokemon I wanted, but I don't know how to
Yes.
switch Pokemon.
So in the browser, if you hover over the stream, there will be a little pop-up that appears on the right side. There'll be a little stream avatars icon, and you click on the icon, and then you get a menu of all the Pokemon. And then also Kirby is there.
Kirby's my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon.
Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, Kirby.
Oh my god, yeah, Kirby's just the first one on the list. That's awesome.
I just added some. I added the Kirby one first, and I was like, oh right, there's Pokemon. And I just didn't take off Kirby. I was like, you know what? Maybe someone wants to be Kirby instead of a Pokemon.
Are these the mystery dungeon sprites?
That's a good question. I got this off of the Steam Workshop. Because there's like a whole like library of sprites that people have made, and you can just like um pick whichever ones to put into your stream, to the pool of guys to pick from.
Behold my pool of guys.
My pool of guys. Oh, Corona.
Scott, random topic for you. Do you remember
Mm-hmm.
have you like dumb question, but do you remember what your first shiny Pokemon was? If you've
I
ever gotten one.
the only Pokemon game I've played is Pokemon Sword, and I haven't played that much of it.
That's fair.
Yeah, I used to collect cards though.
Ooh.
When I was little, I would use my allowance money to buy just tons of Pokemon cards.
That's the life. I very recently like oh Zeta, who was your first shiny? My first shiny was very sad because it was in Pokemon Crystal and it was a Bellsprout, and the only way you could tell it was shiny was the funny little like sparkle animation that played because the sprite colors were not very good or diverse. uh because it can only sport like 4 colors in the screen at a time. And I caught it and then traded it to an NPC because I didn't realize it was a shiny Pokemon, and I was like 4.
Oh no!
I will never live that down. Oh, I remember when I was younger, I had my favorite Pokemon card set was the like Delta species cards where the Pokemon had like weird typings for like because they were on like a weird island that like messed with their evolutions and stuff. And I thought that
Interesting.
was the coolest thing. So you'd have
I
like an electric type Charmeleon and stuff like that.
I think my sister at one point got like a metal type Flareon.
Ooh.
Her shiny was
Oh,
an
you got a
emerald.
shiny Poochyena! That's so
Ooh.
funny. I actually adore
Shiny
Poochyena.
dog.
Like, Hoenn, I think, is one of the Pokemon games I've spent like, or one of the most I've spent. The generation I spent the most time in, probably. Uh, and Poochyena has always been one of my favorite Pokemon. All this, and I've just been staring at the Pokemon list, deciding who I want to be. Oh no, it's so sad. It's the one you have to fight for the professor. That's a tragedy. I don't actually know if any of my Delta Species cards were like good, but like to my little child brain, it was the coolest thing. And to this day, those are the only Pokemon cards I care about. That's awesome though. What's the graded card? Oh, meanwhile, Sky, if you could be any Pokemon, what Pokemon would you be?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Would it be a Zigzagoon? Because you are a raccoon.
I've pondered that question. It was like, and also like, I think like a couple weeks ago, someone asked in the VCrew chat, like, what would people's Pokemon teams be? And, it's the ads. The ads have hit the channel.
The ads have also hit me.
I need to run to the bathroom, so I will do that, and I will probably be back before the ads are done.
All right, ponder the question.
I will ponder.
I will remain.
Yes.
Chat, I am also stuck in ad hell, so I don't know who is and is not also in ad hell with me. But Zeta, if you're not in ad hell, that is a really cool looking card. That is sick. Huzzah! It's a really surreal experience, like being in the VC. So like, I have no ability to hear myself or anything, and I have no idea who else can hear me. So I'm just kind of yapping into the darkness. But I'm not streaming, so I don't know. All right, Zeta, conductor, and anyone else in chat who wants to answer the question: if you could be any Pokemon, who would you be? I am
Back.
new to V Crew. I got brought in like 3 weeks ago. Welcome back. I was conspiring with your viewers against you.
Damn.
I was unsuccessful.
I did have my headphones on the whole time, so I heard everything.
No, my schemes. I don't know about anyone else, but I have 30 seconds left in the ad break, baby.
Hello, CEO.
CEO, hello. Oh, we're back.
How you doing?
Mew's a good one. Mew's adorable.
What
And,
Pokemon would you
naturally-
be?
Well, you also have to answer the question. You can't
Yes.
you can't escape.
I know. Yeah.
Being able to
So,
transform into anything is a mood, though.
mhm.
You were saying?
Yeah, this is a similar dilemma to the what Pokemon would I have on my team, because I have like for like what would be on brand. It's like something like Zigzagoon would be on brand. But also, my character, is like a forest spirit. So he's made of plants and just looks like a raccoon, pretty much.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I'm like a plant type would also fit. So I'm a fan of Bulbasaur, just a round little guy, round little dude.
Bulbasaur's a good one. I have always
Soup would be Dragonair. Hello, Soup.
Hi, Soup. Dragonair. Dragonair's such a fun one too, because it's just like when I was little, I was like Dragonair's like a silly looking Charizard. That's not accurate at all. But
Your
he's so
stream
cute.
avatar's a raccoon. A fellow raccoon. The army grows.
I'm still workshopping the avatar lore, but I'm like a rat that has like a staff of woodland creatures manning my mech and doing like R&D and stuff in like a secret base in the middle of a forest.
And the quick sketches. Yes, yes.
So I don't know. My like favorite Pokemon is Flaffy, but I don't know if I'd want to be a Flaffy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
But the Flaffy's so cute and
Flaffy
so
is cute.
silly. Johto Pokemon have such a soft spot in my heart. I'm so weak for all of them.
I have a friend whose favorite animal is sheep. So
It's a good favorite animal.
yeah. So like when we played on a Cobblemon server for a little bit. And I think they got several sheep Pokemon.
Nice. Conductor wants to be a Lucario.
Or something with hands.
If you were a Machamp, you'd have twice as many hands. Think of how powerful you'd be.
Twice as many hands to make helicopters with.
I don't know, because Machamp I think only has 3 fingers, right, on both hands. So I don't know how helpful they would be, but like, it's
too many hands.
Too many hands. All right. Well, if you were to be a coward, I guess
You would be broken. Too much power. Too many hands.
All right. What if you were like a Geodude? Then you're just hands.
Only hand.
Or like a Haunter.
No body, just hand.
Gonna be a Charmander.
What?
How do I save it? Did it work? It did work. Amazing.
Not the Rock Johnson.
Quilava's huge. I love Quilava. My favorite evolution is Espeon, though. Although Umbreon is a close second place. CEO, have you streamed any more Revengeance? Asking for a me because I want to watch.
It's been so long since I've played my Terraria Eternity Death Mode run.
Terraria is unfortunately a place that I cannot follow, as I know nothing about it except there's giant flying eyeballs and I think a wall of meat.
Yep, that's the wall of flesh.
Awesome.
The flying eyeball is the first or second boss, depending on if you want to do King Slime first. There's King Slime, then there's Eye of Cthulhu is the giant eye. Then there's branching paths.
Love a good branching path narrative, but
depend-
it's boss fights.
Depending on which evil your world has, there's the Corruption and the Crimson. The Corruption has the Eater of Worlds, which is a giant worm, and the Crimson has a giant floating brain, which is the brain of Cthulhu.
Wow.
And then after those two, there's the Queen Bee, which is deep in the jungle. She's just a giant bee. And then there's Skeletron, who protects the dungeon. He's just a giant floating skull with arms.
Like a Geodude, but a skeleton.
Kind of. The arms float next to him.
No. Conductor thoughts? You could be Skeletron. 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 I keep thinking Skeletor and Megatron.
And then after Skeletron, there's the Wall of Flesh, which is what brings you from easy mode to hard mode.
See.
I guess pre-hard mode to hard mode. And then you get more ores, and then all the enemies are way harder. And then there's more bosses to fight.
There's mechs.
Oh yeah, and there's deer clups in there, right? King Slime.
Deer clups?
Yup. It's like this weird deer cryptid thing, and it's the worst boss in the game.
Worst as in like it sucks, or worse as in it's horrible to fight?
Worst, both.
Oh
It's
no.
just a miserable fight. I was trying to fight it in modded, and for some reason, one of its attacks crashed the game every single time it did it. So I had to fight it without triggering that one attack, which is really hard. And just normally when you're fighting it, that attack sucks. All the attacks suck. But I was like trying to do it. Yeah, then Wall of Flesh, and then Queen Slime. Then there's the three mechanical bosses, which is the twins, which is the upgraded version of Eye of Cthulhu, and now there's two of them, and one of them shoots lasers and one of them spits acid. And then there's the Destroyer, which is upgraded Eater of Worlds. It's a giant mech worm. And then
That sounds awesome.
every time you damage one of like the segments enough, then a little probe pops out and starts shooting you with lasers. And then there's Skeletron Prime, which is Mech Skeletron, and then it has 4 arms, and each of the arms does something. So there's like the saw arm, and the grabber arm, and the fire arm, and the laser arm.
The farthest I ever got in Terraria was I made like a little box to stay in overnight, and that was it. I never knew there was such a world to explore.
And there's the Dark Mage and the Ogre and Betsy, which are all part of. Yep, Betsy is a dragon. That is part of, I think it's a Darkest Dungeon crossover, I think is the one.
Can you fact check that in chat?
Can we fact check that? Then there's Plantera.
Is that true? Plantera. Dungeon Defenders.
Dungeon Defenders, right. I was like, I don't think it's the one, but it might be. Um,
This is so scary.
yeah. Then there's Plantera, which is the first of the hard mode jungle bosses. It's a giant plant pod. Think kind of like Audrey 2 vibes, if you know Little Shop of Horrors. And then there's the Golem, which is in the Jungle Temple, which is full of lizard people. And then there's the Pumpkin, which is in the Halloween event, the Pumpkin Moon. There's the Ice Queen, which is the Christmas boss rush event, which is the Frost Moon. Then there's Duke Fishron, which you summon by fishing in an ocean with a truffle worm. Then there's Lunatic Cultist, which spawns on top of the dungeon. And then there's Moonlord, which is the final boss of the game.
I hope you're all taking notes. This will be on the test. I'm going to fail the test, though, just so we're all clear.
Moon Frostbout. Yep, the truffle worm has 666% bait power. Yes, you aced the test. Good job, conductor.
666% bait power. Dude,
Yep.
me whenever I post anything on Twitter. That's a lie. I never post anything on Twitter.
I don't have a Twitter anymore.
I have one mainly because I just don't want someone else to get it. It just exists. I also have a Blue Sky, but I don't really use it for anything, so...
I have a Blue Sky, and I mostly just use it for, like, stream announcement posts. I should probably do more than that, but I do not.
You're doing better than I am. Mine are just sitting there.
You beat cultists with cobalt armor. Oh my.
Is that cool? Is that good? Is that
so cobalt armor is one of the first armors you get entering hard mode.
Oh.
It's, I don't know if it's the weakest armor. It's definitely not the weakest hard mode armor. I think that's probably one of the summoner or mage armors. But it's probably one of the weakest melee. And the nail gun. Palladium is. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was Cobalt or Palladium that was the weaker one.
Doctor, I'm glad you know what any of this stuff. Conductor's just throwing words at me. Just like, yeah, of course, Palladian, yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it's...
Sure.
Quite. Palladium, which is an actual element, so is Cobalt, actually.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Cobalt's really pretty. And should probably just be avoided in most cases.
Palladium, fun fact, is, there were some guys who, claimed that they had, discovered nuclear fission, or nuclear, room temperature nuclear fusion in, like, in the 80s.
So bad. Oh no. Okay.
So they claimed that they had, and the metal that they used, they basically just, like, set up an electrolysis bath, and they stuck palladium rods in there, and they said, hey, look, we're generating energy!
That was it? That was all they did? That was the...
Pretty much! Pretty much!
When I was in... Oh,
but they used heavy water instead of regular water, so it was deuterium instead of hydrogen. They just said, hey, we put heavy water in a bucket, and then we ran electricity through it, and then we just like loaded up the palladium with neutrons, and we made energy. And then every single physicist who looked at it was like, that's fucking bullshit, because if you actually made fusion, then you would be dead, because you were just like standing right next to your setup.
You had like 2 buckets of water in a bathtub, and that was it.
They literally, like, they had like a demo setup that they would like they had for like the press, and it was literally a Rubbermaid bucket.
God, that's so funny. Look at our.
It's just
like,
a big Rubbermaid bucket.
When you say a sentence like, we found room temperature like fusion or fission or whatever, it's just like
fusion.
Yeah, thank you. You found like room temperature fusion. That's like the most horrifying sentence I've ever heard. Like, why are you alive?
Yeah, if they had found it, they would have been dead. But they were just lying.
Reduced to atoms.
Yeah.
Hold on. Conductor is sending me clips.
Mm-hmm.
Conductor, you did not shine bright like a diamond. You got hit by a rock.
What?
I just get. Hold on, I'll send you the clip. Oh my god. Boom.
There's a diamond down here.
I need to get back to. Oh wait, no, I remember.
Wait,
what
what?
so, speaking of hilarious science experiments that don't make sense, when I was in high school, I was on our team, our high school's like science Olympiad and robotics teams, and at robotics one day, one of our classmates shouts to everyone like, "Guys, guys, guys! I found a way to make infinite energy." Now, if any of you ever hear a high schooler say they can make infinite energy, you need to like move away like 50, 60, 70 feet, as far as you can feasibly get from them, because they're going to blow up. First of all. But then, so he makes like a copper solenoid around like a rod, and plugs in on one end one of our robot's batteries, and on the other end another robot battery, to make, a loop of 2 batteries plugged into each other. Now, kids, those of you keeping score at home, don't plug batteries into each other.
Nope, that's how you get explosions.
They explode. So instead of creating infinite energy, he set off the fire alarm in our basement of our school.
Oh, no.
And destroyed 2 perfectly good batteries. But I've never seen someone be so confident before blowing something up.
Soup said, do we think they were sober? So, the thing is, they were on like a year-long media circuit with this cold fusion thing. So they had claimed to have been working on it for like a year already, and then there was a leak. Someone like found out that they were running these experiments, and so then their university that they worked for was like, we need to announce this immediately, or they're gonna steal our discovery. And so then they got paraded around the country for months. First, all like very positive stuff, like all these other chemists, because they were chemists, all these other chemists being like, oh yeah, how, like asking like, oh yeah, how did you do it? Like, oh wow, it must be so cool to figure out, like, you figured out like infinite energy before the physicists did, ha ha ha. And then every physicist in the country was like, okay, so like you're wrong because of this, you're wrong because of this, you're wrong because of this, and then that's completely wrong, and like the science isn't adding up. And then finally, like a couple months into it, there was another chemist who was like, okay, so from a chemist, here's why they're wrong.
Favorite invention is a comically large magnet in front of a car. Well, because
how the hell did they convince that many people? So
it's just because if they like, yeah, because they make the claim, right, and then the media just goes like, oh, of course.
Yeah. So, so they had gone public before their paper was published, and they got the paper published in the first place because they had an in at a scientific journal. So they sent it to this scientific journal, and they were like, our peer-reviewed paper has been sent off for publication, and it has been accepted. So it was not in print yet. So no one could verify their claims. And then eventually the information did get out, and then other labs started trying to replicate the experiment. Well, they were trying to replicate the experiment from day one, but then people got the numbers and they were like, these don't make sense. And then, like, they tried to be like, oh no, we did, like, the wrong graph. Oh no, we're so sorry, like, we put the wrong thing. Except, every revision they made was influenced by advice that they had gotten from other people, like, hey, this graph doesn't show the right radiation spike, and they were like, oh no, we're so sorry, there was a mistake, but they just, like, moved the line on the graph. To fake the presence of, to fake the presence of, like, these different radiation types that they were looking out for. Computer, make these batteries blown up for infinite energy.
Dude, but like that kind of thing happens like so often. I remember one of the first instances I found of just like media just back in 2003. When I was just a tiny 6-year-old. How many people are here are familiar with the Leoplorodon, which I think is most famous because of Charlie the Unicorn.
Magical Leoplorodon.
Yeah. So in 2003, the BBC released like a dinosaur like special like thing. And in it they were like, oh, like, you know, one of like the deadliest like apex predators is the Leoplorodon because it's like a 90-foot long plesiosaur that could just eat everything. Leoplorodons are not that big. Leoplorodons are like 20-ish feet, like 16 to 20 feet long, which is still big, right? Compared to a person. But there's a difference between saying it's bigger than a great white shark and it's bigger than a blue whale. But basically what happened was most like plesiosaurs and plesiosaurs, especially at the time, got scaled based on the size of their teeth because their teeth are like the main thing that gets fossilized.
Yeah.
And easily recovered, right? So they had like a system where like you find a tooth, you take the size of the tooth and you scale that to the skull, then you use the skull scale to get the body scale. And the BBC was like, so there's like a super mega predator, and over exaggerated the size of the tooth that they originally found. They got reported, and then went to a bunch of experts that took the size that the BBC made up, and those experts were like, yeah, if you found a tooth that big, it's gonna be like this, this, and that. And they were like, we have found the ultimate predator ever. And so just most of the information you could publicly find about a Leoplorodon for like 10 years, from like the mid 90s to like 2005 was just grossly exaggerated and incorrect. And even after it was proven false, there's still like this thing that they kept pushing of like, oh, there's giant, like a predator X like subspecies things. Like, bro, what are we talking about, man? That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. It's just a big underwater lizard. Please.
Oh. "2003, a date I haven't heard in ages." I hear it all the time because that's the year I was born.
Oh my god.
Right at the end of it.
Oh. I'm so fucking old. Agony.
Paleontologists didn't know how sauropods ate enough food to survive because they were so big and their heads were so small.
Dude, I fucking love dinosaurs. I
Incredible.
love how silly dinosaurs are. Alright, I came in here with the intent to hang out and write, and I have not written a single word. Instead, I've been
Too much yapping.
yapping about Pokemon and Terraria and Leopolodons.
Yes, Soup took a dino class last semester.
Hell yeah.
They
Soup,
learned
favorite
all about the
dinosaur?
dinosaurs.
I would like inquiring minds want to know. They're me. I'm the inquiring minds. Conductor, you promised us a video of you hitting stuff with hammers. Where's that?
Microceratops. I didn't realize there was a Microceratops.
Yeah, I have not heard of it. Wait, hold on. I want to Google Microceratops. Because I've heard like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I need to look this up now. Microceratops.
A powerful creature. Oh, excellent taste, Soup. Doctor, a video of you hitting stuff with hammers. You promised us.
Macroceratops where?
There was like oh, I think I had like I haven't read about it since I was young. Young? I'm still relatively young, I think. Since I was a wee lad. Like it's the workshop stream. Darn it. What is it? Hold on, I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. No, I don't want Google AI mode. Get out of here.
Kill it.
Oh, you know what? Nope, this was I was thinking of Triceratops maximus, but that is a defunct invalid species.
Damn.
Yet again, the mid 90s and early 2000s making up dinosaurs.
Get a dance stream
And
so
saying
hopefully
that-
you are Kira from JoJo.
But what if I was? Thoughts?
I think you would be escorted off the premises.
I think I'd get hit by an ambulance. Go with King.
True.
Oh no. Conductor's gonna send me something.
Oh.
Conductor, what will the others think? Oh dear. I spit out my water. No. I was not ready for, and I quote, rock hard Kira. I just get hit with this.
It was my first time laying eyes on her. The beauty before me, well, it aroused something in me.
Now there's
It
water
gave
all
me
over
a
my
rock hard
keyboard. Oh.
Oh no. My Discord audio. Oh,
Wait,
no.
can they hear the video?
They can hear it because of my Discord audio.
Oh my god. Chat, send help. Let's see, what kind of funny things can I do with your mushrooms? Drink.
Hydration.
Oh no. Conductor said, I'm gonna make this worse, and I'm afraid.
Oh no.
And I'll redeem 20 more. Wasn't I, quote, wet? I think my favorite part about watching the stream is whenever you rotate the image, like just watching the eyes like spin around as the image moves. These mushrooms are powerful stuff. So if you're a plant pretending to be a raccoon, why mushrooms?
The forest.
All right, fair enough. You got me there. I have to think of something to make mine, because right now they're just funny default channel points.
You can redeem ads. To torture yourself and the rest of stream.
The power move.
My thing is not dynamic, so it just says 3 minutes every time.
When will the lies end, Sky?
Whoops. I just changed that earlier. I didn't say a time before, so I think I just need to... I'll check the streamer bot site later to see how I can make that dynamic.
I need to like
I know I
sit down at
can.
some point and just talk to someone to get help setting up a bunch of streamer bots, because the only one I had set up fundamentally broke and I don't know how to fix it. And I'm just kind of
Well-
like, all right, well,
Fun.
Good job, Soup.
I have a dinosaur.
A dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
I got a Hellman spicy mayo ad, which is not something I expected to get.
There's a dinosaur in Spider-Man.
I wasn't paying attention to my first two ads. The third one was about spicy mayo.
Incredible. See him on my streams, it's can't.
Oh my gosh, Soup, you have so many mushrooms.
Yeah, Soup has been here a while.
Think of the pizza we could make with those. Watch
No,
this. Oh no.
Another one.
Watch this though. Soup is a powerful wizard, and they are consistently casting advertisement upon me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm poor now. Soup, now I have more mushrooms than you do. I have 760
Blew all their mushrooms on ads.
Where even is the ad? I don't see it yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna pull up my thing. I wonder if there's a cooldown.
Oh, maybe. Well, I think if you like just manually run the 1 minute ad, right? It's not like
Yeah.
I can't imagine Twitch would ever be upset about running more ads.
Yeah, no. You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another.
Wow. That's crazy.
Worth it for the bit anyways. I gotta see how long the cooldown is and then set the redeem cooldown to that amount. Yet another thing on my to-do list that may or may not get done. Oh my god, a bit.
May I offer you a bit in these trying times?
You want to give conductor ads? Specifically conductor.
Dude, we need like a plugin or something that enables just PvP
My
in
spine
chat.
will be mine. What?
I gotta do the bit now. You already donated a bit. You don't need to do another bit.
Just PvP.
Oh boy. We're in danger. Oh no.
He's here. And then he left.
I did say PvP.
Bit done. Appear,
My
play
dad-
prowler sound, leave.
My dad like manifested at my job today, like randomly. And I think that's the sound effect I heard in my mind when it happened.
No.
Don't mind at night.
Oh no.
Oh, let's go.
Know what that means? Oh no. Don't mind at night. Discord. Midnight.
I can also contribute.
Tale as old as.
Conductor, I'm noticing a theme with your song requests.
Conductor only requests Neoni.
This is so many.
He sits here and he saves up the points and he spends it all on Neoni.
Oh my god. Conductor, I just met you, but can we be arch nemesis? Oh my god. Dude, fate is playing out before us in the chat. Thank goodness. I'm so happy for you two.
Blood stream.
Your
Oh,
ads
there's
have
the
arrived. Sorry, we had to get the ads on DoorDash,
Oh,
right?
no,
It was in the mail. It was
There's so much happening.
oh well, at least now you have time to get the Neoni songs.
Yep.
What is this an ad for? Is this a pothole ad? What is happening? Dude, I got an ad for the IHOP value menu, and it was like everything on the value menu $6. I was like, that's insane, man. That's crazy. Remember when a value menu was $2?
Mm.
I feel old again.
Inflation. This song. Back from soup ads.
we get a creeper all man in chat?
Finally, a worthy adversary.
Do I mean nothing to you, conductor? I thought what we had was special. We could be both. Why can't we be both? I'm out of water because I spilled half of it earlier. I'll be right back.
I'm getting more pennies. I'm getting pennies thrown at me. Song, is your song request an actual song? Is that the name of it?
It would help if I wasn't muted, you know? That would assist in the answer. To your
Yes.
question. It is a real song. That is the name of the song.
Okay. I'm not sure if it's on Spotify, but I can try to look for it elsewhere.
That is, I know it's on YouTube. I don't know about Spotify.
Midnight is not showing up yet.
Soup, you could have been the one to give me Creeper All Man in chat. That could have been you. You could have been the one who made a difference. You don't want to. Oh my god. We all have to do things we don't want to do. I have to go to work, you know? Like, it sucks. You have to say Creeper All Man in chat. I don't make the rules, you know? Did someone request Discord?
Yep, that was my sister.
Oh my god. Where was that in the list of Neoni?
It was before the Neon came on.
Oh, I see it. Oh, there it is.
My sister popped in, did Don't Mine at Night, the living
Why am I
Discord
so
by the Living
stupid
Tombstone.
gay mollusk? No. Oh.
Mollusk is gonna be stupid. Hi, Star! What's gay about it? What is happening?
Black Star, what do you know about mollusks that are simultaneously stupid and gay? Thoughts? My aura.
Okay, yeah, the song you suggested was not on Spotify, despite my best efforts to look for it, but I can play it through, I can play it through Firefox. How did the mollusk be your stupid and a little gay? Incredible.
Beautiful. All is right with the world. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. Star, before you showed up, Soup was subjecting chat to ads, specifically Conductor, specifically to spite Conductor, and now they're mortal enemies.
Oh my goodness. 5 bits.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Many
Ah.
bits. 10? Is that 10?
Conductor 101.
This is a bitch. Oh no.
You know, can we crowdsource another 3,000 mushrooms?
Zettabytes.
I don't know what crowd work is. You have to step up to the I don't do crowd work, I just yap.
God.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Conductor 101.
69 bits. Oh my.
That's 69 individual. Oh, okay. Sky.
Oh.
Was that individual bits?
69 at once. Oh my god. Okay, I need to remember after Wonderland Place to play I Wish There Were Still Dinosaurs.
I love I Wish There Were Still Dinosaurs.
Yapping is fun, big yap fan. It's involving the audience showing material works for the crowd. Well, if people talk, if people engage with the subject, I will engage with the game while this guy...
If there's still an
Why did I
audience
get
by the time I'm
flagged?
done, then you know I failed to do my job.
Your message being checked by the mods. I think it's been pushed. I think it's been approved. Stupid gay flag. Flag the auto mod.
Oh my god.
I still need to cue the rest of the
Dude,
new.
why are you being homophobic on like during Pride Month? Come on. Mod privilege.
Haunted house. And then don't mind at night again.
Brace.
Lizard.
Not
Zettabytes.
lizard.
Lizard.
That's it! Lizard! Oh my god,
Lizard.
500 bits!
Lizard.
Lizard! Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
That's a lot of bits.
There's so many bits! What's happening? Okay, the actual ads I think are gonna play soon, unless... Oh my god! Too many bits and now there's a hype
Conductor
train!
101.
Oh my god.
Hype train started.
Lily, can I make you a mod
This
in
is
my
what happens
chat
when
so
you
you
create
can also
interest in the
have
chat environment.
my chat people?
Monitors. Hmm?
Let's go. Here, hang on. Let me get your username so I can give you mod privilege.
This is what happens when you propose a showdown of anything. I know Twitch Chatter's apology. My ass finger poor hashtag my ass. Another bit. So many bits.
Waiter, another bit for the table, please.
Please. Conductor having a word to see. Can you just with more bits? I've witnessed this before. Almost level 2. 68%. It's at 68%. Throw pennies. Ah! $69%.
Zettabytes plus
plus 69. Please, sir, may I have but 1 bit, sir? Oh no! 99%. We're not giving you the level 2 yet. We're not giving you the level 2 yet. Nine bits or 1 sub remaining. There's the 9 bits. Oh no. So many bits. No.
Conductor 101.
More bits. Oh.
I don't have any money, but here you go.
Viv, you can pick what
Son of
Pokemon you
squirrels.
are. I cannot see it on my
What is happening? I can't see it. I can see like none of my chat because of all the pop-ups on it. I need to pull up my ghost chat. Hold on. Wait, no, I can just stream my multi-chat. Excellent work, everyone. I'm proud of you. Molly's can no longer be gay. What the hell? Where was this in the patch
Mullen
notes?
isn't vain, no. I have been broken.
Oh, welcome back, conductor.
Of
Of course.
work, you can afford it. Oh, there's so many things.
Okay, but how will removing homosexuality and mollusks affect the trout population? What are the consequences of this decision?
Oh.
You can do it, Sky. I believe in you. Just take
Wait.
the brain out, blow on it like a cartridge, and put it back in.
So, and another bit. We launder money in this house. It's not money laundering. It's not money laundering.
Sure it is. Yeah, Starship, there's been patch notes. Mollusks can no longer be gay, but we're waiting for the rest of the patch notes to see the consequences of this decision.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
This is gradually creeping up again. Oh my god.
I wanted to
So-
feel included.
Starsuit guy wanted to feel included.
Oh no. What is happening?
All right, well we're getting there, gamers. We're getting to the level
There's so many.
Conductor 101.
Another round of bits for the table.
If you do 10 or more bits, you can get Victor to say something, but right now he's just saying your names.
Zettabytes.
Okay,
Hype train success.
hype train success. Hype train over enjoy emotes. She's like, do it to chat. Viv,
Conductor
Viv,
101.
are you on your
ends.
computer or your phone, Viv? If you're on your go to get on your laptop. Yes, on your computer. Hover over the stream. Hover over the stream, and then on the right side there's an icon. It's the stream avatar's icon, and then you click on the stream avatar's icon. There's another ad. Ads are snoozed.
Great news, Soup. 2,000 more mushrooms, and I can make us watch another ad.
Oh no.
It's happening again. Zeta! Stop!
Zettabyte BT was here. Conductor 101 is a
Oh.
fine person and a gentleman.
What do you mean, song, I swear? What did I do? What did I cause in this nonsense? Already one of my head so
It's so
bad.
Lots of mushrooms. It is.
That is a lot of mushrooms.
Got a whole colony.
That's like more than 5.
Yeah. Most watchable Sky underscore B stream. Do you need to understand Scoop gets priority?
It's at least
True.
12 mushrooms.
At least 12. You conduct me through money. Why come to Twitch period com? It's not even Twitch period com, it's Twitch period TV. Period. Oh shit, you're right. Love Twitch.com.
Shout out to Twitch period com.
Discord. No! 6 more Discords! No!
Alright, Sky, when's
You
the
gotta
GamerSub
redeem it
sponsorship?
6 times if you want that, bucko. You don't get 6 for the price of 1. Okay, when this song is finished. Then I need to go to Firefox to play the next one.
I love causing problems on purpose.
Okay, now we gotta...
Dude, the Chalk Eater songs are really good. Furrymon is an experience, yeah.
Okay, done. Okay, I need to make a new
Let's
audio
go.
source real quick. Just for Firefox. The Firefox. Use my bits to cancel a song request. No, that's not in the...
Yuri 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 Yuri.
Okay.
There's a
Firefox
raccoon
should...
screaming Yuri in the woods. What's not to understand?
That was cool. Now I can... I wish there were still dinosaurs.
Survived.
I just realized, I was like, oh no! It's better level now. I need to turn on the
Conductor
alerts too, oh
101
my
officer,
god.
here we go again. Why did I put in Discord 6 times? You're out of mushrooms, didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it's possible.
just wait a couple minutes.
I wish there was still
Star Soup.
Homophobic timing!
I'm so sad. My song got interrupted by advertisement.
Yeah. It happens. Homophobic timing. Crazy bull.
Well, there's only one thing to do.
Six. Oh man. You chalky. And then Discord.
How many Discords are on the list now?
7.
Oh, that's a rookie.
And it'll be the 8th of the day total. The 3-minute ad for some reason will be twice though.
Star Soup.
Oh no! How many bits is that now?
Let's do
Let's do it again. I will allow Surf to do that. To do what? To send bits? I think.
Hello there.
Hello? Do you need permission from my arch nemesis to send bits? I need to shrink the sound alerts.
Star Soup.
Another one! Okay, now... Okay, now we can go back to Spotify. Good morning, sunshine, narcissist cookbook. I think I've heard that one before.
We were, I think me and some other people were chatting about it in the song chat at one point.
I know I've heard a couple narcissist cookbook songs.
They're pretty fun.
Also, you have the Nintendo 2 entertainment system in your P-Loop. But spit on this. Let us go to Target. I was counting my physical miles. Let us take the pilgrimage. And I just felt like I didn't know what to put there. Now you want me to spend all of my... This is the stream of all time. I didn't know what to put in my throat. I was like, oh, switch to not. Funny video moment. How many minutes let the mollusk be stupid?
That's the real question. When does the mollusk get to be stupid again?
And gay. 120. What kind of song? Good question. Paid out in 121-bit cheers. No.
Holy moly.
No. Think of how good this streams will be once you get to this once every 8 months.
Conductor 101.
Oh, but conductor, that wasn't in 1-bit
It wasn't
cheers.
in 1-bit cheers. If I'd be able to beat the tutorial. I have no interest in trying to beat the tutorial of Tears of the Kingdom again.
What happened in the tutorial of Tears of the Kingdom?
I tried to beat it and I couldn't.
What? How?
I tried. They were like, make a fucking flying machine, and I couldn't do it.
Come on, it's easy. The Wright brothers did it, no problem.
They were like, glue this shit together, and then I tried, and then it didn't let me turn it on.
I'm so proud of you.
I don't even know how to
Conductor
cheer.
101.
They may be stupid once more, but not gay as of yet.
Starsuit, there's a little button next to the emote button. You just click that.
Still one message. 118 left. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
No.
All
Oh no.
Sky, it's been real. It's like almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Godspeed, my strongest soldier. Good luck in the bit mines.
It's never gonna end.
No, it's not. Everyone, it was great meeting you. Or talking to you again in the case of Conductor and CEO. Goodbye. When you're done cheering. Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
It's the whole chat. I got 2 people
Star
saying
Soup
goodbye.
one at a
That's good
time is
enough.
crazy.
Bye-bye.
66 bits. One at a time is crazy. How much is thank you song? Did we get enough? I think we have to start over. The mollusk may not be bisexual. Discord once more. Oh no. I like Discord again. They
Star
keep
Soup.
coming. Oh no. Brain not responding. I'm so sorry. It had to be done. And then there's Don't Mind a Night. We finally got back to Don't Mind a Night. Now it feels downright disingenuous to not be a mollusk. After starting a cultural revolution. Oh no! Oh no! By making the mollusk gay. Okay, and now here's revenge. New project, I'm working on a VTuber model. It's a noble cause. As far as I can financially do this. 10k bits! Phil, get back to the that's really cool. Oh. I came here. I just came here to draw. I haven't drawn for like an hour. Become mollusk gay variety. I think I'm a radioactive element. This June gets the only variety in stock. I guess the girl like Katy Perry. Oh no, now the discords are starting. Star's all about Yuri right now, yep. The first of many. Oh, there's gonna be so many. What do you mean, Yuri? Maybe just highly react with air like a triethyl boring. Got evil lesbians in your clan, Jinsei. Yuri is, it's another name for, sapphic. Lesbian. Yes. Opposite yaoi. He got a champ. Opposite yaoi. Of all the things, that's the one that makes you most unk. From Super! There are people who know what yaoi is, but now you're... She's talking about those church wings that I skate. Yeah. Oh my god, another.
Star Soup.
Beat bullying by Yuri party. Just learn what Yuri is. Celebration time. Carry on, it's important. So many bits. You have failed to go to bed. And failed to write. Saying Yuri multiple times is Yuri bot. Like the Batman villains. Sure. 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 Let's go. Oh, no.
I'm back again.
The song has returned.
Conductor, I came back just to let you know I spit out my drink again, you motherfucker.
You're not... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Zed
But for a
Bites is
minute,
funnier.
what's with the goons? Oh my god.
Conductor 101 knows that I win.
You don't wanna know.
Dude tried to throw a Yuri party and conductor called us gooners. Sick and twisted.
Second.
Alright, No, I have to go to bed. I have to be strong. I have to close the stream. I have to close Discord.
Yes.
Goodbye forever. Sky, we should collab sometime because it's fun.
Yes. Yes.
Zettabyte's funnier.
Goodbye.
Yeah, funnier
Bye.
looking. Ha 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 ha.
What's twisted me? Never. I am sane.
Conductor 101, don't make me call you gooners again.
Don't make Sprig say that. No. No. Oh no. Yes. The raccoon thing. The second. We're on the third, buddy. That would be a great time for ads. Another one. Another one. No. So this is the fourth of the stream. It's the third in a row. And hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is gonna be the 11th in total from the queue today. Another don't mind at night. Discord again, but imagine it's Naomi.
Zettabyte. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal. Beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding. Remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound.
Another don't mind at night. I never actually did the fitness gram pacer test in school. They just did not give that shit to us. Oh no! Oh no! You're welcome.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Berry. Breakfast is ready. Coming. Conductor 101. Hello mother, it's me Sprig. Today I learned what Yoi and Yuri is, and all I gotta say is wow, that's hot, let them cook. And straight couples are cool too.
An interesting question has been posed. Who is Sprig's mother? But I am my screen. Part of your world. How do we become Michelle? That's a good question. Stream advertises rumors on the Dunominite. Oh, friendship is magic. My Little Pony theme song. This is how we take back control. It won't change you. I'm being demanded to turn stream elements into um, stream elements. There is stream elements. There we go. I gotta do it for Siribot too.
Conductor 101 balls.
How many bits was that? Okay. Another 10. So we were animated friends like a Disney movie. Disney TV movie. About to look for quotes to TTS. Got a reminder that one of Club Penguin's TV specials made a joke about piracy. Closer to you so I can betray you later. Learn so much on Twitch, like spamming the streamer with bits will fry brain and you're yaoi. That is so awesome and beautiful. True. Surely this has to be the last. It's the last one before Furimon. So we should celebrate. Oh, no!
Star Soup.
You're in this Yaoi from Super. Only once we've contained ourselves in our own calcium gauges can our minds be treated. Alright. I know what to do. I'm scared. Sentences invoke fear. Yeah. What are you people doing? This is Furimon. Come here, Conductor Mollusk. His sentences seek to incite the masses to become something more. Don't ask me! Don't ask me! I'm learning too much! You've been teaching me so much that now they're dueling. This is the PvP. This is the chat PvP. We have PvP in the Skype stream. He's back. No! Come here, my turn. No, I got through rude. No. No. Join the Discord call for please. I'm not in that Discord. Yeah. Text. Your bomb failed. Oh no. Make a triple judgment with all the stuff. I fucking wondered if some words would be against you somehow. Never gone far with words before. I've been listening to any of the lyrics. This slot machine. There's gambling. There's explosion. Oh, what's happening? Zero's gambling. What swing? Perfect plan room by not knowing how far TOS goes. I always have a lot of culpable moments, yeah. Like me learning Yuri. Yeah. Make a new channel, please. Make mollusks gay again. Try again. What? What is happening? They deleted messages. Zero is trying. I think Zero was trying something and it didn't work. Keyboard smashes are gay. This is homophobic. Real question on my stream today. Do I say I learned what your is? That's my Discord. Yeah. My sister is DMing me. To just
Hey,
make beeps.
gamers. Were you talking about Fortnite? No, I'm not even going to pretend you were talking about Fortnite. I just really love bringing up my favorite game whenever I can. I, too, have insomnia, but unlike you, mine is not caused by depression. Hey, that's not, well, yes, I am depressed, okay. Mine is because I play so much Fortnite. I stay up late, and go to Tilted Towers. I don't actually play Fortnite, I don't know any other places.
Sonic fandoms. There's a government does not like. That's better. So do you get your cylinder stick? Do not say these words to me. This is why we arch nemesis. There's more Discord. You forgot the cue. There is no star soup here. Only star soup Q. Stuck. And stove. Star got me, he attacked me and he won. And I'm with the hat. What the fuck is it?
Conductor 101, damn, that conductor is so smart. Also, Star Soup should get their cylinder out of the MS tube.
If you're on PC, then you can change your Pokemon, yes. If you're not on PC, I can bestow you with a Pokemon. Oh, you did it on mobile. I finally changed. Okay, apparently there's a way to do it on mobile also. I do not know, and I don't use Twitch mobile because half the time when I do, then it crashes, or it doesn't crash, but it doesn't work. It just goes super slow. Only once I've gotten crabfishes. No! No! Fine, I'll become overnight. Become almost a certain I'm being advised to become almost star. This is just Gen 1. I need to look to see
Conductor
if there's more
10108,
packs.
let's go. Oh.
I'm not sure if there is or not. We finally got to revenge! This guy is out of control, someone needs to take him down. Can you be Gengar? I think so. Hold on. Let me pull up Twitch mobile so I can try to see where you can do the see how you can get stream elements. Okay. There's the bar that's on top of the chat and below the stream if you're holding your phone vertically, and then could you see it if you're horizontal? I don't know. You turn it vertically and then it's right below the screen, and then you can click on the stream avatar's icon. Turn a star into a helix fossil. No. No. The star is Kirby now. I saw it was an option. Yeah, I added the Kirby, and then I was like, oh yeah, there's Pokemon. And then I added the Pokemon and I just didn't remove Kirby. We finally got to I Kissed a Girl. You have rats. I saw a short earlier I saw a TikTok earlier today and someone had rats. I need to add the rats. I need to see where they are. Yes, your suggestion. 7K mollusks and 1 Kirby. Pray. Chat is the snow. I want to be the giant rat that makes all of the rules. A germa. Germa with a G. He's not even spelled. No, it's still winning. It's very funny hearing you say star. Playing I Kissed a Girl right now, yep. Super Psycho Nor.
Star Soup.
Conductor, it's very funny that you're saying star. There's Star Soup who goes by Soup, and then there's Black Star who goes by Star. That will be the code. Maybe one day I will be the goat and not Danny. There's a apparently making a poll on whether mollusks are more gay or more stupid breaks Twitch TOS. My sister tried to make a poll to ask if mollusks are more gay or more stupid, but Twitch said it didn't meet content guidelines. What if I'm in jovial? There's an ad starting soon. It's the normal ad. It's the only one. Save me, Kirby. Question. Why were there so many votes on that? He voted multiple times with points. What? I was wondering why there were 27. 27 answers. Wait. Didn't even see it. Too fast. Flash poll. Percentage kill points. Mollusk. march in the Pride Parade. Voter fraud! 20K points, you can buy every election. I was like, oh, we're close to the end of the queue, right? No. I forgot about the Disney songs. Free from the ads. Yup. It's back. No! No! This stream is sponsored by Yuri and Yowie. True. This stream is secretly controlled by Big Mollusk. Oh no! The Disney is here! How long ago was this requested? Ancient Demon Queen better don't give a fuck about Kelly. Guy only knows about gay people in theory. 43 minutes ago this was requested. Says I don't know in reality. Just play a banger at this point. This VOD is now radioactive. It's not in the VOD! This... Genuinely, the entire stream would be muted if any of this music was playing, but it's not. Hold on. The VOD doesn't save it. I have 2 tracks. Yeah. So there's the VOD track, which is track 2. And Spotify is marked to not be in it. Just realized that Firefox is not marked to be hidden in the other track, but let's just hope that I Wish Dinosaur still existed. It does not mute this. God, just like Yuri saying this to me. Not common knowledge, sorry to say. It is with young people. Twitch VOD tracks are, I can tell you from personal experience, from how many people I've had to tell, hey, you can play music on your stream without it getting muted. It's not common knowledge even among streamers. You just spend more time with the woke, true. I'm going to Go take medicine. Cough is actually concerning. Oh, yeah. Take your medicine. Something that makes me awoke, however, y'all won't know it. So scared. It's the knowledge of matrices. Finally, a little piece to draw my hair in. About matrices. And that the greatest choice for fan fiction. What? Right now, but one of your videos is artist in his autistic car. Incredible. Sorry. No, it's incredible. Because technically it is also an autistic cover. Autistic and acoustic. Do lasso shading? I do. I use it for filling in at least. And I do a lot of blending out and stuff. But I love using the lasso tool. Always been like sorcery. It's not that hard. It just takes a little getting used to. It's not too much. It helps, especially when you have when you're in a program that shows you like where the lasso is going to be filling in as you're drawing it. Yeah, I can get much, like, I can get very thin, precise lines. And also, like, a lot of variable, like, thickness control. Which I can do with the normal pen, too. Also, I can get, like, a lot more variety. No, what is this? I just clicked My Little Pony theme song. This does not sound like... What is this? Know which one to take to ask tomorrow. Need to make an exit since I have something almost resembles a human schedule. Unlike me, who has the schedule of a shrew or a vole. Some kind of miniature prey animal. I don't even know what this is. I don't know what. It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m., 4 more hours to leave work, 2 more to the stream. I will be but short. I was so confused. Didn't like the shape of that. Do I know any synonyms for art? Hmm. The concept of art? I feel like it's hard to get synonyms for concepts. I'm gonna stream for? Good question. I'm starting to get a little tired, so maybe like another half hour? Maybe? It is a banger. I've also not heard this song before. I need to make a little power up here. So this is... I don't want to play funny card games, but have a good rest of the stream. Don't forget what happens on this stream. I do I will be making many clips. Sour. kind of testing stuff out with how I want to shade the hair. I'm cooking. We'll see if it's any good. Haha, my music! We're back to my music! There, within an inch, you cannot switch. You are forced. How can I rattle your cage, boy? How can I rattle your cage? It has been hours. Was it too late? You got mad? How can I rattle your cage, boy? How can I rattle your cage? So it started when my sister did Don't Mind at Night. You have... you gotta round it out. An even 400. Super the Fairy. Is it too late? You got mad? How can I rattle your cage, boy? How can I rattle your cage? Rattle your cage, boy. How can I rattle your... I didn't realize it was already the end of the song. That one just kind of ended abruptly. My lords and ladies, please get down upon your knees. The hour is nigh. The beats of devilry, demonic revelry, the seraphim cry. The pageant device, the light's just the rice. Yeah, well, sin is the flavor it possessed, and yet it's savory, oh. So, everybody in the house tonight, you're gonna let yourself go. Sacrifice, step and go. See lights, lights, feel the beat in your soul. Take you over. It seems all like a shame, sweet no but name. And lose and run, run, run. And watch your life transform from humdrum into fun, fun, fun. To see in one soul and come back by towing the line. You know, until I try and I'm calling your number, hello. So, and inside cry, stop and go. When the shooting lights last, feel the beat in your soul. take it over. But I really wanna know. The way she got a whole place full of hope that has for me long since gone away. Just look at through, it's not lose when the house is taking it all. I'm next to you, don't wanna move, and we don't wanna talk about it. We don't wanna talk about. It's the same, should be sound the same, but divinity was never the aim. We don't wanna talk about it. It's a dangerous, dangerous game. We don't wanna talk about it. We don't wanna talk about it. We don't wanna talk about it. Think it through. Let loose when the house is taking it all. I'm next to you. Don't wanna move, but I let go. But divinity was never the aim. And we don't wanna talk about repercussions, babe. It's a dangerous, dangerous game. We don't wanna talk about. I wanna talk about. Talk about. Never mind, I'm so far, so I know shitty things I say. 30 years, she said, I don't need. Everybody's watching me, just waiting for something to go wrong. This party going on. You're only 23. This is a mistake. This is not so fun to talk about. I'm not tired, I'm not tonight. I got this party going on. Party going on. This party going on. Everybody's watching me, just waiting for something to go wrong. This party going on. Don't party go through. I don't want to tell you, don't want to do it. See my ego strike me dead, but I've got this party going on. This party going on. This party going on. Somewhere else to be, I begged you leave, but you've done it all. But they won't. By and large, the strangest thing. You're right, I get by, just stay inside, just to love. This party going on. This party going on. Watching. Everybody's watching me. Everybody's watching me. Everybody's watching me. It's cruel, you know, the way they've been treating you lately. But you're real messed up on the daily. Two things that wanna hear they say, well, honey, lover, what would I do without you? The end of the day, it's a game. So many men the same way. Don't you know where it goes? She's been moving so fast. I've been taking it slow and change. Is the funniest thing, but see, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. Is it what you want? Is it what you need? Is it someone else who need it from me? Try to take a car to a dog with no owner. Down roll over, it's strange. I'm caught up and lost in the game. Now I'm feeling broke up since I woke up, but it's a new day. And I say what I needed to say. And you know where it goes. She's been moving so fast. I've been taking it slow and change is the funniest thing. But see, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. Stands, just pass over. Friends will come on. It's all the same. It's the same way. When you know where it goes. She's been moving so fast. I've been taking it slow and change is the funniest thing. But see, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the. It's the same way. But you know where it goes. She's been moving so fast. I've been taking it slow. Change is the funniest thing. I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. No, I'm not at the end of it. I don't wanna play this no more, mama. I don't wanna play this game. I don't wanna play this no more, mama. I don't wanna play this game. I'm tired. So tired. I'm tired. It'd all be worth way more than tragic. It's magic. I'm not a fool and find myself in times of crisis. Baby, don't you feel it too? Time in the quiet of crisis. Baby, don't you let it. Don't you let it find me. And having briefly talk about season 5 of Phineas and Ferb. Yeah. Feel hard to be constant. I find myself in times of crisis. Baby, don't you feel it too? On the side, in the quiet of crisis. Baby, don't you let it. Don't you let it. Don't you let it. Don't you let it. If I'm really on the other side, paralyzed when I'm certain they are with me in my room. I received his reply. It's my time. So tomorrow night, I'm certain that the words they spoke are true. I'll sleep when I'm dead now. Come to get me. Come to get me. Get me. Come to get me. Come to get me. and pretending I'm fine. So proud. What's your mind isn't healthy and your diet is worthless too. I know they'll be sorry in the end. Come to get me, come to get me, come to get me. Come to get me, come to get me, come to get me. What goes on in my brain? Maybe they're right and I'm not thinking straight. A little slick could be all that I need. Can't keep this up forever. I need some kind of relief. I know that this won't stop until you're coming to get me, coming to get me, coming to get me, coming to get me, coming to get me. Coming to get me, 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 coming. Maybe I'll let them take me, coming to get me, coming to get me, maybe I'll let them take me. I got a problem. You're going out. Yeah. Can't stop them. Can't stop myself. Certain. I can't stand to be alone. Caught up on my phone. Some boy that they would never really talk to. Not someone to control, just someone that I can give my mind to. Is it better living in the weather of the young, of the young? Is it cooler, someone's warmer than above? Is it ever, ever enough? I'm talking in time, second back. No, never home. I'm so these bleeding cards all over the table. Closer, so no, I don't wanna be stable if it's better. Young, young, is it cooler? Someone is warmer than above. Is it ever, ever enough? Think of these games we play. We super so much. I'm so young, perfect picture. Let's go. where it's better, living in the weather of the young, of the young. Is it cooler? Someone is feeling above. Is it ever enough? It's more than enough. Is it ever, ever enough? I think I love you. I think I love you, honey. Do you see? Oh, do you see me? What? Sleep, it's all the same. Break the message down in parts. Yeah. I think I love you, honey. Do you see me? Oh, do you see me now? I think I love you. Think I love you, honey. Do you see me? Oh, do you see me now? Remember just how it hit me when you said your favorite band or made me a better man. Two parts so clearly. There was time before we met, but who remembers that? I think I love you. I think I love you, honey. Do you see me? Oh, do you see me now? I think I love you. I think I love you, honey. See me, oh, do you see me now? Yeah, it's coming. Season 5 overall mixed bag, going towards positive. Some banger episodes. And for sure, some of my favorites, the entire show, like Agent T, Deification, or Deificated. Duplicated. At a certain point. Every single line was making me laugh. I've never experienced that before. Elevator irritator. Grown adult going, my children, over these characters now. Also some bad, sorry to inform us about the newest installment, The Chronicles of Meep Saga. Something happened during the animation exports, and when you know animation, you notice. Episode Lord of the Firesides contains my favorite line I never expected to hear out of Disney television. Appreciate more the goods than glaring the bad. Hope animation can be better locked in for season 6 in the upcoming movie. Getting attacked by ads during my ramble. I'm starting to lose my cool. Guys, I'm starting to lose my cool. Success within the society do and unassociated. Confirmed 5 and 6 together in December. They confirmed the movie about fucking up the timelines. See a universe where Phineas and Ferb never met. Never got to watching the new season, even though I really enjoyed it as a kid. I have also not watched the new season yet. Maybe eventually. Sure, if it's a good movie, director has me concerned in terms of comedy. Oh. Apparently some of them have really good writing. Oh. By object shows not familiar with any. One called One. My little sister loves object shows. The one that I know of is called Battle for Dream Island. I think there's another one. I think it's also a show, which is inanimate insanity. And then she also showed me an object webcomic called Objectified. And then that after she gave me that one, I told her to go read The Property of Hate. You did it? You finished the writing? Hell yeah. They unironically compared the writing in some of them to the level of Deltarune. They said they could be really well made at times. Some of them started out with people making them as kids and then became really good as they grew older. Yeah, I've heard a lot about the ones that my little sister likes. She yaps about them a lot. The webcomic, I read a little bit of it. That one actually seems like really good. I'm a fan of it so far. Sounds about right to me. Heard about the animal-oriented shows on YouTube. I think that Deltarune's a really high bar. Forgot to clarify. The writing in general, the characterization of the characters, what they compare to Deltarune. Deltarune is definitely a high bar to pass. Still need to finish Deltarune. Me too. I started chapter 4 and I did not finish it. There was a certain someone that was very annoyed at me for that one. My curiosity looked up on YouTube if people have looked up specific favorite line you mentioned. Sure enough, the answer is yes. Hell yeah. According to my friends, Digital Circus very much not the first indie show to come to theaters, despite people saying that a lot. Object shows were doing it a long time ago. Ooh. Fun. Want to chat and talk about shows, but you're so tired. Yes, sleep. Digital Circus will be the first to be international to this level. Walked in too hard, now all the debuffs are hitting me at once. Oh no! Sleep. Honk shoe. It's my son's misconception, but I'm bad. Until she came along. Compare the amount of noise digital circus made on a global scale to object shows being screamed nationally to a niche audience. Yeah. Digital circus is definitely the most significant indie show to make it to theaters. In terms of scale. So you're grown up, but you're a child deep inside, deep, mending cracks in your shallow spine. I heard your backbone break. I watched your knees begin to quake. I heard your balls drop off, and she was there. The place you fell in love with the wrong kind of girl. Should have burned a picture a long time ago. But we both know you're to blame, that it's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. It's the... It's the wrong kind of girl. Never thought you'd get into an object show, might try it. Rendria assumes you're an object character now. Cats will be awake at every hour of the day. Guys were object show characters, what object would you be? Good question. The webcomic that my little sister showed me, Objectified, is... They do the characters in a cool way, so they're all... They're objects, and then they have, like, animal features. Apparently numbers are an option, because my friend's favorite character is the number 2. My little sister keeps talking about one show. It has, like, a bunch of different just number characters. Talking about 2 and 4 and 1. Thank you, friend. Watch that one. Yeah, I'm not sure which one that is, but it's one of them. Also in the webcomic, there's one character who is the biological child of 3 people. Oh yes, I have heard of Steve Cobbs. Phone guy. Just not my chance, showing up best in a race. Listen, I discipline and praise for the one who disobey. I can make it. Or why am I not sleepy? The cough. Remaining sensation. Oh. Already a big fan of Bug Snacks. All the characters are Muppet things with names like Snorpy and Floofty and Chandlo. A show where the characters are a living core named Steve Cobbs isn't much of a stretch. Yeah. All I can think of right now is one of the characters, Minty, who is a mint leaf and also a cat. Mint leaf with cat features who can only eat meat. Who I think is bi and trans, and he cheated on his husband, who is a glass of alcohol. And he is one of the 3 parents of a sugar cube. It really is. Friend is talking about how good the queer rep is. My little sister talks about that a lot too. Just with cookies, think people should embrace the whimsy of not human media. My queer cheating men leave. Yeah, my little sister is non-binary, so they get very excited by trans characters in media.
Star Soup.
More bits. Surprise bits. And all I wanted was to be in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight. Now words are holding out to fight the silence and the shame. And waiting for you slowly holds me down. The ground is wearing thin, but it's never ever gonna change. Never ever gonna change. Want to add a sound effect to my PowerPoint. The sound effect websites always look so shady. I can develop my webcomic soon. Got a main trans character there. Media do need more trans characters. Yeah. Do it. Oh, I have a couple, like, worlds that I just don't know how to adapt properly. And also, I do not have the dedication to, like, consistently update anything that I start. Concerned a story about wolves was overused, then with the passage of years I realized no, those are the cats actually. Yeah. You're coming round. Mm-hmm. 90% of indie stories you've seen are about cats. Just making it into a PowerPoint. Very fun. That's just like mixed media. Very tempting. Yeah, because with the PowerPoint, you're not really bound to, like, oh, draw all of it or oh, write all of it. Soup will drag us to the joy of PowerPointing. And music, fun little animations, transitions, very rewarding. Ooh. We still love PowerPointing back in school. Separating parts by slides is good for pacing. True. I never really did lots of PowerPointing unless I had to for assignments. And I never really, like, learned how to do cool stuff with them. us apart. No, I'm so afraid to go back to him because you forgot everything. You can help. Colon P. Excellent. Let's see. Okay. I think now that I kind of know, I do like... This hair is very time-consuming to draw, but it's very fun. And you don't really see that much of the detail from afar, but then you get closer, and it's like, woo! So yeah. Yes. I've never shaded like this before. Very shaped, yes. I'm gonna do some shaping. Okay, I do this all the time, and nothing could go wrong unless that's what you like. Time that you've ever seen, aurora borealis, crush mankind. Chimes, chiming with the screams, a pretty winter night, your hand in mine. I said share with someone. Ooh. Big ol' ears. There's no good movies, but there's a fire with scented candles. I had to redraw different parts of your recent art so much. Using the transform tools so much the line art turned blurry. Ooh. Do you have your transform tool set to nearest neighbor? Or is it on like bilinear? Which one do that? Refresh your PowerPoint. Image. I believe Nickelodeon finally had peak Fairly Odd Parents, and now they're doing to them the exact thing they did with Rise because it's queer friendly. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Don't know how to check. What do you use to draw? Krita. Okay. So when you click on the transform tool, then it says filter. You'll use the same shit, yeah. Then it'll say like bicubic, bilinear. If you don't want it to get blurry, you can do nearest neighbor. But also, I don't do I'm weird and I don't do anti-aliasing. So like I have no blur on any line ever. Yes. Now you have the secret knowledge too. Use it wisely. How am I already on layer 50 or layer 45? The eyes were 11. I love Critter more than Ibis. One of the reasons, because Ibis always blurred and transformed no matter what. Ugh. Critter leaving my lines like I intended. Yeah. She's better sell you now. Oh well. My battle cry, my rebel yell. Got my girl, she's better sell. Oh, she's better sell. Oh my god, my girl's better sell. She's better sell. She's better sell. She's better. So I do need to have. No! There we go. Now my sketch is blurry because I resized my canvas. To make it 30% larger. Some parts probably a little blurry still. Sometimes don't care enough to fix it. Fair. What I did is I just like, now in the future it will be easier. Yes. Just one day I decided, you know, I don't want to have blurry lines anymore. And I never looked back. The anti-aliasing life is not for me. It makes things annoying, especially when resizing. I just want the colors to end exactly when I say they do. Like firelight, through a wave of time. This world, lovely night. Oh my love, my heart don't cry. We were born to die. For this moment, for all time. I will fight for you. Ready for art program tools. BRB for a bit. Alright. I will fight for you. I will die for you. I will die for you. It's the waking dawn. Taking something slide and pouring through your palm. Take breath through the night and watch you die. To bend and break through time. Loving you and I. For this day, for all our lives. Oh, I will fight for you. I will die for you. I will fight for you. This will fly. Feel the years go by. When time it shakes, as the earth it turns and quakes. Your fears, your tears, your faith. Fly into the night. I'll fly for you. I'll fly for you. I'll fly for you. I'll die for you. You're back. Welcome back, conductor. Yeah, I did accidentally. I did not anticipate still being live. But you know what? It happens. It has instead been an hour and a half. Instantly. Stripped on the fossil goat. What? You calling me, I hear you calling. Calling me, I hear you calling. I hear you calling, I hear you calling. People dancing. Babe, I ain't coming, babe, I ain't coming. Babe, I ain't coming, babe, I ain't coming. Oh, you're just my pants. Turn back on you, stuck on the past. He wasn't paying attention on face five. Why are you a turtle and not dumb mollusk? Helix Space Program. I changed back to Bulbasaur. Just minutes ago. You can't dance for volume on yourself. Push come shove, you'll be on your knees and crawling back. Who allowed this? I did, it's my stream. Say everybody gets messed up. More. If your time ticket, I'll take a bow. No, we're all keeping score, and when you go up, you find your way around the sound, echo of your beating heart, and we'll all sing carry on as a tongue to. You can't pretend that you know all the world can dance to be. Push come shove, you're falling back. What do you mean I don't know? Sound the echo of your beating heart. We'll all sing carry on as a tongue to. Sorry, my bad. I don't. When you go before you way sound the echo of your beating heart. We'll all sing carry on when you get back. Every time that you know it, all the world can dance. Volume on your shelf, but you know when push comes shove, you'll be on your knees and calling back. Yeah, that song, carry on, you'll be here when you get back. I was like, what is he saying in the other verses? Or the other choruses before the last one, because in the last one he says we'll be here when you get back, actually in English. I was like, I can't make out what that other word is before, or I can't make out what he's saying in the previous choruses. Turns out it's French. No wonder I didn't know. Oh no. Another bit. I'm sure I'm right for you. Uh-oh. Good question, how many bits? No. Nobody minds at all that I'm good. Kirby is allowed. Is you don't need to become Mollusk as long as you become Kirby instead. Kirby said, I quote, a gay little guy. Star specifically. Any more than that would disrupt the ecosystem. Like, weed turtle! Weed turtle is an invasive species. I'm somehow an invasive species in my own ecosystem. How has this happened? Four times effective against gay and stupid types. You'll live ever, you'll live ever. But I know you won't stop, you just can't say no to a toxic argument. Things pushing you away from me, I know you won't. Till you lose control. Play yourself, just trying to get over yourself. But she's still trembling slowly. Long after the 808s all fade away, press and replay. All I gotta do is pick up the phone. I'm gonna jerk before my nap, don't worry. If you nap, you should skedaddle. Good night, soup. I think the stream is not gonna be much longer for this world for today. Slumber well, but remember I am here. Nowhere near that bomb, buddy. Bombs just... Let's go. Bye. This character stream's gonna be counting as me with all them bits and shit. Oh, so many bits. 3,646 bits. Or 2 sticks of gum instead of 1. Wow. $46 don't like that number. Oh no. Ah! That's 50. The ad is fast approaching. Attempting to dual wheel streams on mobile with Minaj. Hard on mobile, I can imagine. Like as soon as we're done here, I'll send you guys over to Hodge, and then you don't have to split your attention anymore. I saw his live notification. I was like, ah, victim selected. Pads. Maybe I'm totally as happy alone and it makes a good living, but digging up bones. Feeling delightful, the fanciful few, cutting our cannons and painting them blue. I had a dream of me and you. We're gonna walk until our boots wear through. We've miles to go and there's much to do. Every good story begins with an end, so gonna walk until we start again. Story of a girl rising the heights, she's rising to climb, to climb to the top of the sky, and that's where she lives, and she will till she dies. You were a goddess in my dream. We lived the life of a king and a queen. You were a goddess in my dream. We're gonna walk until our boots wear through. We've miles to go, and there's much to do. Good story begins with an end, so gonna walk until we start again. They'll never be able to follow wherever we go. Oh, wherever we go, we'll never be able to follow wherever we go. Oh, oh. till our boots wear through. We've miles to go and there's much to do. Every good story begins with an end, so until we start again, gonna walk until we start again. The ads are gone. So moving where you wanna go, I'm addicted to the nightlife. Too late show, let's go. What's moving where you wanna go, I'm addicted to the nightlife. Soda pop rock. So Celsius when the windows down, full of disturbing. I got a bad attitude, an appetite for destruction. All the neighbors, they were all so rude. Tick, 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 boom. Let's go, what's the moving where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the night, sipping on the soda pop rock. What's the moving where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife, take me to a late show, let's go. Go, I'm addicted to the nightlife, sitting on the soda pop rock. What's the moving where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. Let's go, what's the moving where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife, sipping on the soda pop rock. Now with the wonder she's by the curtain, she knows that the morning brings an ending to our love, and the window it shakes silence that grows. Oh, it hurts her, but she's never, never known. Oh, it's not that bad when she goes. She sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. Oh, it's not that bad when she's away. That bad when she's away. That bad when she's away. She knows my name, she knows it well. And she knows my face, she knows my face more than herself. But I wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well. Mm-hmm. 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 She looks without warning, she cries. And this widow of old past insidious hearts. Well, she screams a lot and cries to be alone. It's not that bad when she goes. She sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. It's not that bad away. That bad when she's away. She knows my name, she knows my name, she knows it well. She knows my face, she knows my face more than herself. Wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well. Wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well. Sometimes she stops and moans like a ghost. And the way she throws her words, well, they hurt me to the bone. Oh, they wear me down like stone. Sunder it shows that love was just an excuse to be loved. It's not that bad when she goes, 'cause she sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. It's not that bad when she goes, 'cause she sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. A sad song. A sad song. A sad song. Oh. Okay. It's 4 a.m., so I think I'm gonna be done for the night. It was a wild stream. We have made... It was awesome. Yeah. We've made this much progress Oh wait, no. Hold on. We've made this much progress! Ha ha ha! Looks at you with my big, beautiful blue eyes. I spent like 2 hours doing the first section of hair. So then, and we thought so. You did break me for 2 hours. Links. Actually remembering to do my links. I should make another link that's, hey, check out my clips channels. I do not have that yet. But I can grab the links. Because I wanna let this song play out. I made a TikTok for clips. So I'm playing the field. Because streaming is not enough to get people to show up to your streams. Okay, there we go. I post my clips those places. There's a much larger selection on Instagram, just because I've been there. I've been posting there longer. Think so then, and we thought so still. Okay, now we're gonna raid. We're going to Hodge. Yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out. I've been live for 7.5 hours, and now I'm going to probably get something. I'm gonna grab a snack and then go to sleep, I think.